Henry Resilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. Streaming bell, but there's a millionaire fan covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. Brent's got deep pockets, but there's a millionaire fan covering Power Rangers. For SJ causes some strife, fans don't like him, they throw shade and they cheer. Henry stays focused, making his own team.
Not finally, though. Like, we're not gonna do finally.
Streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay.
Uh-oh, I ain't Brent.
Henry's the star, leading the way.
I gotta pee.
With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view, and he's on point, setting the mood. Brett might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the part. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, streaming the tales, streaming light, setting scales. Henry's the drama, shine so bright. That's some in with the Phantom Maid. Henry's the storm, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing.
Oh my God, Cayenne.
But Henry's the champ, streaming the drama.
Oh my God, Cayenne. Oh my God. Jesus, can we get through a song? Oh man. Oh my God. I got like new songs. Where we at? Do I got a new song ready? I do got a new song. I got, look, we gonna have to let me get some people up in here first, Cayenne. Jesus Christ. New songs. Give me a second. I gotta go get the content. New songs. Where they at? Shorts. They came up as a short. I'm like, what the hell is a short? You know what I'm saying? Let's get it going. Let's get it cracking.
Step in the zone, it's Henry Resilient. Truth in his vein, got that fighter's resilience. Ninja moves slick like the grape juice vibe. Potato salad goals, bringing flavor to the tribe. Power Ranger swag, hustling in style. Thuggy up the beat, gotta fight for a while. Serving just as hot like pancakes stacked high. Yellow Ranger floaties, watch him soar and fly. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Juice the clan song, yeah, the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more. Back in the day, he was lost the night. Now he's a beacon, shining just as bright. Fools tripping on lies, but why these from the facts? Blue skies above, got his friends on the wax. With each step forward, with these breaking the mold. A relentless warrior with the heart made of gold. Dance to the rhythm, let your spirit ignite. Henry Resilient, he's ready to fight. Rise from the shadow, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Juice the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more. Let's go, let's rise up, we ain't backing down. Henry's on the hustle, taking over the town. With straight up flavor and a crew by his side. Truth-seeking ninja with nowhere to hide. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Juice the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more.
I got another song too, but let's get Cayenne out the way. Yeah, I'm saying, let's see which one. It just replay. I got one more song too. Let's where'd that joint go? Where it at? Where it at though? We got the Aaron song. Aaron finally got a song, guys. I ain't heard
Gather
this one.
round, let me tell you about a Chad. Rolling system deep down, he's bad. Cucumber vibes, all about the cash. Snapping selfies, living life in a flash. Falsehood hustler, the game he deceives. Kickstarter dreams, he just breathes. Whispers in the night, he snitches on his crew. Bad rap moves, man, who even knew? Hey, run you whack his ass, claiming he the king. But here comes the fall, no bling, no ring. Thanks to 304, yeah, we all know the score. And nothing but a
Stay humble,
buzzer,
what
trying
up?
out for more. PayPal gang, but it never pays up. Grind, bully vibes, all that weak stuff. You frontin' like a boss, but it's all just a show. Running from the truth, got nowhere to go. He's in the lather rider, black ass up and run. Chasing cloud trees till the crack of dawn. At the crash out, his phone's about to fall. So raise your hands up, watch the downfall storm. And right, you rock his half, blaming you the king. Well, here comes the fall, no bling, no ring. Take the 304, yeah, we all know the score. You're nothing but a buzzer, crying out for more.
Oh my God. Stay humble, man. I need to start screening your songs.
So gather up your bros, watch the saga unfold. The tale of a Chad till the legend retold. From riches to rags, what's left don't prove. Time's ticking hard, can't get in the groove.
Wow, these lyrics, yo.
And run you back his half, lady, he's a king. But here comes the fall, no bling, no ring. Take the 304, yeah, we all know the score. You're nothing but a buzzer, crying out for more.
Holy crap, man. I did not know that song was like that. All right, Kanye. Hold on. I was supposed to set this up this week, but I just ain't get around to it.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
he tight. He tight. Let's go.
Hug myself, I go a titty, ass, throw it back, oh, gather it in. I hug myself, I grab my titty, knee, throw it back, oh, I go hug myself. I need some love, booby, tiki, boogie, googie, ah, last one, beautiful, ooh, ah, we go.
All right, that's one. This is the classic one.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top. Back.
All right, and she said she wanted all 3, drop 5 memberships and a super chat. Hey, put some C's in the chat.
1, you go, bitch, I'm here. Watch me shine. Whoa. Bitch, I'm here. Watch me shine.
Oh, man. Go.
Last one. Good. Woo. 1, you go, bitch.
All right. I think we could start it. I got all the song requests out the way. think we can get to it.
Henry resilient hero in disguise with Power
get to it.
Rangers bright. Ninja moves, he's sliding through the shadows.
I'm not finished prepping though.
Grape soda, sizzling pancakes, flipping high. Juice squad standing by, whale songs in the sky. Him cook, Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show. Liquid beats crashing, drum and bass on the rise. Henry's here to mesmerize. Power Rangers in the night, ninja stealth, it's out of sight. Choose a squad, whales in their mind. Feel the beat ignite. Him cook, Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show.
Anthony, you're on to something.
Electric vibe in motion now. Feel the power, show them how. Henry's beat will take a bow. In the night we'll make this vow. Let him cook. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show.
All right. My daughter, I'm gonna kick her little butt. We did it, guys. We are at 4,000 subscribers. I meant to say it earlier. Give me a second. But I appreciate everybody. It's been a lot of new people, a lot of new subscribers. Mostly people who were done wrong by Aaron, but I'm here for it, man. Hopefully y'all stick around. Look around, find some stuff that piques your interest, if you will. But yeah, the live stream audience is growing, man. It's growing. Hey, look, man, we up. I don't got no sound effect to back that up, but we are up, man. And I couldn't be happier building this little engine of mine. This little light of mine. I'm building it. But Jesus, Anthony said at this point, Aaron just needs to go ahead and come on here with you because being subliminal ain't gonna help nothing.
That's a truthful statement.
He will never come on here. One, he's a coward. Two, he's a coward. He did it once and it didn't end well, Anthony. He came up here thinking, stuff was sweet after on the heels of a 5-hour stream as I was winding down. And he got cooked. He got cooked because, when you go on another person's platform, you got to play by my rules. This ain't Batting the Sun live stream. This ain't where we don't read comment. We don't read super chats word for word. This ain't that. All right. So when he come here, I'm like, hey, if somebody saying some crazy stuff about him in a super chat, I'm gonna read it word for word. And the same goes for me. People, people do troll me sometimes as moderators. I do get bullied in the streaming sphere. But I would complain, but who would listen? who can, you know what they'll say? I'll be in my Discord talking about how hard it is, and then somebody play this soundbite.
Who fucking cares, bitch?
I'd be like, damn, dog. Or they'll say something like this.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Like, I thought this was supposed to be our safe space. They like, nah, dog. And we ain't trying to hear none of that shit you talking. Crank out the content. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Let me see if we can get a smell class act. Hold on.
I smell.
Let's catch a copyright real quick. Hey, catch a copyright with me real quick. Can we catch a copyright? They said this is Aaron. They like, wait. No. This is not Aaron in the Resilient Army pressing.
I smell something, man. You smell something? I definitely smell something out here. I smell pussy. Yo, he's a pussy, man.
I am dated. I am old. I am approaching 40, talking crap on the internet, man. This is where life has brought me.
I smell something, man. You smell something? I definitely smell something out here. I smell pussy.
Shit.
Oh, he's a pussy, man. Kick his ass.
All right, there we go. We just got demonetized 17 minutes in. Shit. And look, I'm telling you guys, the fastest way to get a message to Aaron is put it in a comment. Now, look, if you commented on his Facebook page, you're going to have to delete, you're going to have to screenshot his reply because he's going to reply and then he's likely going to delete it and block you too. So there's that. You know, talking about a guy who's like, oh, I'm always about open dialogue and answering questions and all this other bull crap, yada, 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 yada. Now, here's the thing, right? I got another person who came forward, but I'm just not done prepping their text messages. I need like 2 to maybe 3 minutes to prep it. They like halfway prep, but yeah, he won't. Like, I mean, what would he come on here and say? Because over here we will be going through text messages, we'll be listening to audio. It'll have to be an 8-hour stream, and he would try to talk around it. And even today, right? Hold on, right? This is what he's saying, guys, today. He's saying this list today, right? Hey, look, guys, it's not going to be on Netflix. I could promise you that. I can almost promise you that. Now, the beauty of it, of Aaron, what he does is the people at Netflix are not going to come out and be like, yeah, we saw it. It's dog shit. We're not taking it. They're not going to do that. So what Aaron can do to fans is say, oh yeah, we never really officially reached out. We just had preliminary talks. And then he explained what preliminary talks was. But he didn't say they saw a trailer. Like, bro, you can have preliminary talks in an email. You want to see the reaction when you show a product. They're not like, oh, we got this great movie. Like, bro, 1 million people have come through the doors and said, we got a great movie, bro. What separates you? Well, it's Jason David Frank's last film. Bro, let's see it. Let's see it. So the latest is, really? They said no. How are you affiliated with this production or distribution agent? Like, bro. Oh, wait, you heard it from a clickbait website that has to use anonymous sources and fake emails to stay relevant. Now, what if I told you, right? Aaron is so goofy. And look, when you start lying and shit, you got to keep track of the lies. If not, people like me or Deoxy, I can't even take credit for this. Deoxy, who is like, if Aaron is Batman, Deoxy is the Joker. Okay. He is the Joker. You like, no way, Henry. He called your emails fake. You do not have a video of him showing the emails that you said. What the fuck is this? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Look at this. You see me? You see Aaron? You see, look. Here's the email. This is from 9 months ago. Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There is nothing that brings me greater joy as being a content creator when I can use someone else's words to validate my own. That is like the greatest joy. When they say, oh, this didn't happen, I'm like, bro, you said it in this video 9 months ago. It happened exactly like the way it played out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh man, when this happens, I'm just like, yes, we got him. We got him. Oh, where is it at? Where is it at? Hold on. We got him. We got him, right? Here we go, right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Got him. We fucking got him.
Oh man. Look, we got to get there though, man. Let me start acknowledging some of my earlier contributors, man. Shout out to Henry, even though you're never prepared, man.
That's a truthful statement.
But hear me out though, man. I was like really close. Even though you're never prepared. Dust, TJ, Degenerate, Francis, Kai, Melissa, Angel, and Answer. Hey, man. Hey, these are all the people who bully me, guys. Like, what if I told you I was streaming and the people who bully me was in my stream, in my chat, laughing and reminiscing and like, yeah, we was bullying this ninja right before stream. We called that shit. We was trolling him. We said, yeah, stream ain't gonna start till 8. We know he put 7, but he full of shit. It's gonna start at 8. I was like, God damn, man. God damn. They were right. They were right. Man. Okay. God. Oh God, man. Look, I'm close to the finish line. My daughter graduates. Well, she has a thing tomorrow to celebrate ending preschool. And then I guess like Thursday is our last day. So I'm a little emotional, like, because the teacher sent me the picture that we took at the beginning of school. Her first, like, was that orientation? At orientation. And she was like, here you go. And I'm like, oh my God, my little baby's growing up. And I showed her how to smile. We just had a great week. And I had her for the last, 4 days. So out of 7 days, I'm about to have her 6. Shout out to the real dads out there, not the ones living in motels and shit. But yes, Sky this song when you get a chance. I got you, Cayenne. I got you. And she said, am I going to cry? Like, this is the shit, man. Like, where's the support, man?
Okay, are you going to go cry now?
Later.
Shit, I might, man. Like, man can't even cry no more, man. Like, women will tease you for crying and shit, bro. You be like, damn, I can't be emotional around you. She like,
thank you so much.
Nope.
No. Sack up, dog. Even Ryusi like, yo, stop crying, man. Stop being a little bitch, man. Like, damn, dog. Like, shit. I just made it through some traumatic shit. They like, so, and people have traumatic shit every day, bro. Tighten up. Hoping for a short stream because I got something to say to Aaron. If you on Discord, you know what I'm finna say. Oh shit, man. I'm hoping for a short stream too, man. Like, there's so much stuff going on, and I can't stream again till Friday because I got my daughter the next 2 days, and this heat is killing me. Let me get this heat down, man. It's bad enough y'all putting stress on me. Just me coming on stream is stressful, man. Like, you gotta take in consideration how stressful of a job it is, man. It's a real stressful job. I got people bullying me on stream, off stream. Man, it's gonna get better, you know. It's just like when you streaming and you trying to give it your best, man, and people come and you look at the chat for support because those are your fans, your supporters. And you look, it ain't no support. That was Aaron's stream. I was literally talking to one of my sources, like, damn, man, you said go back and look at the live chat, and it was rough. It was rough. I'm like, damn. I was like, I told you, man. I told you. Like, you could literally lose your audience if you bullshit too long. And what Aaron has been doing was just BSing, man. BSing. And shout out to my man, Chef Maku, who says, Henry, the Pot Piper of truthful stories. Hey, man.
That's a truthful statement.
Like, do y'all think any of my sources are like fake? You think these emails are fake? You think I would come to y'all with like a fake anything? Like, come on, man. Like, Aaron is, I don't know what he's thinking, trying to say like emails are fake and sources are anonymous. Right? Another anonymous source is coming forward. Another anonymous source, and they're bringing the heat. They're talking about how much people were paid. They're talking about people getting mistreated. They're talking about what happened with Tatiana. You like, oh shit. No way. Yeah, I just haven't finished prepping their stuff. I'm trying to get this person for an interview. I'm like, look, Just come on. I got you. They like, oh no. Oh no. Shout out to Aerostream, man. How about them Knicks? How they doing? Hey, Goofy is way smarter than Aaron, man. He might be on to something, man.
That's a truthful statement.
Aaron, he's just lost. He lost in the sauce. And don't miss Broken Dragon Dagger. Give me a second. Like, I know for the first, like, people are like, hey, if you just shut up for the first 30 minutes, you will be all right. You will be all right. You wouldn't be. I'm like, look, man, it's really. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I see what it is. All right. It's some breaking news on the Twitch sphere going on right now. I'm like, wait, what? My algorithms be tapped in. Shout out to all 100 of y'all watching, though. Give me a second. Let me go to my man Dust Production. So Friday, guys. Friday stream, we may start a little bit early on the account of Dust, right? We got to do
on
this.
The next Legend of the Broken Dragon Dagger. After being banned from Henry Cord, the White Owl reveals why he's helping Clarence.
Just as you will become a real Power Ranger, I will be made flesh. Then I'll leave this fantasy land which you created for me. Then I shall rise.
That Wild's been using me the whole time. Once I become a ranger and get the keys to Power Rangers, I won't need that White Owl clown anymore. He might just have an accident just like little Tommy did back in the day.
But an unexpected delusion shows up with its own agenda. Is it friend or foe?
I am Lady Raven.
Hey, Francis, where you been at?
And all the good that is left inside of you. The White Owl is not what he seems. You are on the wrong path.
The homeless crackheads go to Ranger Stop, but things don't go as expected.
So Karen, I loved you as the Yellow Ranger. What do you think about that clown Henry Resilient?
He ain't nobody. My Harry's awful.
Bro,
they walked past
when Karen Ashley gonna come up for the interview, man?
David Yost's booth, but they didn't stop because security was surrounding some nerdy guy with glasses. They were trying to take his phone. They overheard security say that this Brent guy was working for Henry.
I don't work for Henry. It's facts over feelings. Now I'm going to Henry Resilient to expose you. Facts over feelings. Facts over feelings.
Yo, Kimberly, it's me, the Great Lord Ninjetti. I'm gonna save Power Rangers. The grid will be mine. Check out this sweet AI art I made for the upcoming movie. Yo, leave me and Amy alone, bro. She's my queen. We gonna be together. The Talking Raven told me so.
Then the crackheads with no talent start a podcast to try to copy Henry.
I train a lot of kids in my basement. I mean, in my martial arts school.
Clarence makes it to Hasbro, but things don't go as planned. Tensions rise as the Raven and White Owl fight.
It's so much detail in these.
Stop it! This is my moment. You're ruining everything.
Who will win the fight, and will Clarence's dreams come true? Find out on the next Legend of the Broken Dragon Dagger.
All right, so we may start at 6. All right, look, we may start at 6. Don't hold me, all right? Don't hold me to it. But I said we may start at 6. And shout out to Dust for dropping 5 memberships in the chat. Spam his emoji if you got a membership. I know some of y'all did. And shout out to Cayenne, who says, you need to watch the people around you more closely. There are a lot of hate and bullying by your people, including the mods. You're not a god. God damn, man. God damn. I thought I was a cult leader. Look, man, y'all need to give me one title and one title only. Am I a cult leader? What the hell's going on, man?
What is going on?
What is going on? Oh man, I appreciate you, Cayenne. I appreciate it. Thank you all the people who supported. Do me a favor, like the stream. Now, I have to finish prepping this person's text. I have to. Now, if you could be so kind, hold on. If you could be so kind and give me like 2 minutes. Can I get 2 minutes of your time? Oh, you know what? Whatchamacallit did? Jesus. Cayenne did say she wanted the song. So, oh my God. Why is Mr. Weenie up here? Pause. Oh, yes. The Boba Fett story. Oh, snap. Hold on. I'm happy I didn't show y'all this. Give me a second. Because someone was like, yo, I gave him the idea for the Boba Fett story. And when I called him out on it, he just ghosted me and blocked me. I was like, wait, what? He was like, yeah. He goes, I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
now I told him to email me if he wanted to be on stream to talk about it. Did he email me? Let's see. No email. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Where's my tab with all my stuff on it? This is definitely not it. And y'all doing this shit is wild. How is this still up? Okay. It's just that one? All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not fully prepped because what happened was I was talking to a source today about the latest source. Goddamn. Shout out to my man Juicebox Poppy, who says F Henry in his. Oh God, man, my hairline is like the reason why I stream with hats is because sometimes my hairline don't be crisp, and I don't be feeling like crisping it up. So I just throw the hat on, and the hat is becoming part of the brand. I still got to finalize the design. Hopefully that happens like this weekend. I don't got my daughter. When I got my daughter, production go way down. As you saw, I was just dropping old clips, to keep the 10 a.m. thing afloat. So, that's why I'll be rocking the hats. But yeah, man, prep better ninja, bro. There is nobody on earth that streams like I do when it comes to this Power Ranger content. No one. Not name one person. Name a person.
I got money.
And I see Dust dropped another 5 memberships. Name another person who streams Power Ranger content like I do. Name them. Now look, I could be a one-trick pony and come up here with like one story, but you know me, I got to get my feel in. You know? I got to make sure I got a clip every day. Shout out to my man Andrew Swaney who says, hold on, man, let me put some respect on your name. Hey Henry, hope you had a great Memorial Day. Thanks for making my day better. Just getting cussed out and threatened by a coworker. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? Made my day go in the toilet. Jesus, man. Hey KJ, what up, Jog? Where you been at? A coworker, bruh. Like at work. Hey man, don't fight anyone at your job, dog. Don't fight anyone, but notify management that you were threatened. 100%. Because what'll happen, look, this is someone in management giving you some real advice. You say, hey, such and such threatened me. Cool. We start the paper trail. Hey, such and such threatened you. All right. Now, if y'all ever get into a fight, it's already documented that this person threatened you. And your job would likely be saved, and the other person's, they're gonna get the chop. You know what I'm saying? So there you go, man. Sorry to hear about that, man. Sorry to hear about that. And shout out to Dust again for the dono. All right, so what are we talking about tonight? Damn, Dust is he hunting? Is Dust hunting for somebody? Is he hunting for somebody, man? I did notice, like, I think last time Dust donated, he caught somebody who like unsubbed for me, but like they had multiple channels subbed. And that their other channel got a subscription. And I noticed that I just didn't bring attention to it. I was like, Oh man. All right. Solid advice. Look, man, I'm in management, so I can tell you exactly how to handle these things. But today, look at this right here. What if I told you this special effect, we got over 200 special effects. We got over 200 special effects in Legend of the White Dragon. This is $1 million film. What if I told you this groundbreaking effect by Nikolai, who has never evolved, who's been Team Eren since the beginning of Beatdowns? Hopefully, he all right. But he has never evolved. Eren has never evolved. And they just reuse this same effect. You would be like, Henry, no, they would never do that. They would never do that because this is a multi-million-dollar film. You're lying, Henry. You don't know. Hold on, I gotta close some of this stuff. Why is this stuff still up? Oh, I never closed it. I never closed my computer since our last stream. God damn. That's tough. That's tough. I'm like, why is this still up? Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get to where I'll give you a sneak peek. It's not there. It's here. All right. Graphic. What's this? What's this? What is this? What is this? No. Motherfucker. Got him. What's this? What's this? $1 million film. It's more. This is just the tip of the iceberg, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. We gotta
let him cook.
Gotta cook his ass. I don't know how Aaron's gonna explain it. This is where you have to look at him, right? And be like, you have to sit him down, right? If you Chris J, you gotta be like, so what was the special effects budget? Okay. What was the special effects budget of the film? What number was that? Because it couldn't be too much considering we're recycling effects that are likely drag and drop, like this smoke drag and drop, fire probably drag and drop. I know I laugh a lot. I know they'd be like, yo, man, your streams would be so much better if you just stop laughing. I'd be like,
shut up, bitch.
With a straight face, like, am I laughing now? Am I laughing now? Am I?
Nope.
Anyway, but I still gotta prep this person's text messages. It'll be the absolute last one. You clicked on the actual membership in the chat. Did I? It would be the absolute last one. Hold on. What is he doing? I can always tell when Dust's fishing. Someone grab that membership. All right. Look, man. Okay. All right. Get the memberships, guys. Compliments of Dust. All right. KOU is already stoked. Now here's the problem. I'm just not prepped. I'm not prepped. I need like 2 more minutes to finish up this person's text, and then we can get the show going. Juicebox Sashi says, if I was it's only one producer, right? If I was a producer on this damn movie, I'd hire an outside auditor. Oh no! Oh shit!
Let him cook.
Aaron does not want to be audited. He does not. Hey, how much money did you pay Nikolai to reuse these? How much did we pay Nikolai to reuse these goddamn effects? How much? Well, don't believe what these clickbait websites are saying. He recreated this entire effect from scratch. I know it was used 6 years ago. I know that. It's more. I'm not gonna get to him yet. And then we have like an editor in the comment section breaking it down. Is KOU Johnny Young Bosch? No. What did KOU say? But KOU, you know, I never want to hear anyone ish talk Mortal Kombat Annihilation after seeing that copy paste from White Dragon. All right, look, I'm gonna play a song. I'm sorry, but I need to finish up this anonymous person's text messages. That's just what it is. And then we can get the stream going. Like, I don't want to just put on like some BS real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me just put on some BS. She did pay to hear her song. She paid the proper rate. Which I was like, yeah, we gonna make this shit go up. She was like, say less. Like, you like, oh, we gonna have to put tariffs on the song. She was like,
I got money.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Ranger stands in line. Wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found down the market, Power Rangers fans in line wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. Henry Resilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky below, there was someone on my trail. Henry Resilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil. Sky Frank playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? I thought I was slick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear. My forged autographs bringing me near to the edge of shame where I couldn't hide. Henry Resilient pushing me aside, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's sight. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge Father's name, took a dishonest ride. Father's name, took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling so blue. Henry Resilient with a streaming shout, with that receding hairline he's always about. He didn't shame my father, that's my own game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame. Sky Frank playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. Henry Resilient with his dream and shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
Come on, man. We out of here, man.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm like almost done. Almost done. All right. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Jesus. All right. It's just hard. Pause. Let's tighten this up. Okay. It's hard trying to keep people anonymous, but we can start the stream though now. All right. Ooh. Okay. Part 1. There go their 10 messages. And part 2. All right. I'll open up one of them for you guys so you can see. Uh-oh. Hold on. Had to remove something. I was like, I gotta, like, here's the thing. I have to really go through these now. I gotta really go through these because I'm pretty sure I cut some stuff out. And then when I went through the text messages, I'm like, wait, that's still in there. And they'll hate me if I break my word. You know what I'm saying? So this is what happened. Let me copy. I'll show you. I'll start with it real quick and just give you the backstory. All right. Wrong one. Where are we at? Where the hell are we at? Oh, Jesus. I know new people like, what the hell? Why are people watching all these streams if this is the product? I'm like, well, here's the thing. Uh-oh. There we go right there. All right. Here's the thing with this, with this. Here, I'll show it. Where is that? Anonymous. Right there. All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, let's go, guys. Sorry about that. We fully prepped. we fully prepped. Henry's getting old, y'all. Shut up, Cayenne. I got everybody. So this is what happened. Here, we can go through the topics real quick. This is gonna rock you. Would you believe me if I told you there was video proof of Aaron saying he was going to work for free on Legend of the White Dragon? Hey, he probably would have said anything to get y'all to donate. But see, when you can hear it from the horse's mouth, it all works better. So here we got this.
The graphics look amazing. It looks really, really well done. Now, this is a Kickstarter project.
Correct. It was a Kickstarter.
You want to inform us a little bit about how people can find the Kickstarter project? Or even fund it and some of the things that you guys are
Yeah, if you're not familiar with Kickstarter, basically what it is, we open up to the fans because we want to kind of, basically, it cuts out the
fair use, right?
studio. So it allows us to deliver exactly what we want to do and what the fans want to do. And if you just basically look up Kickstarter, and the name of the project is Legend of the White Dragon, if you go on there, you can contribute, donate to the project, and basically it's almost like pre-ordering the movie, like a bunch of pre-sales, right? So we have different rewards on there, and whatever one you select, that money goes to the project. 100% whatever is contributed goes to the project. Now, the four of us, we obviously put up the time, the funding for the teaser, and we've already set aside money, and obviously going to work for free, obviously.
Obviously, we're going to work for free. You like, wait, Henry. No, the F he didn't say. Obviously, we're going to work for free.
Now, the four of us, we obviously put up the time, the funding for the teaser, and we've already set aside money, and obviously going to work for free, obviously, on making the project happen. But to make the film as epic as it needs to be, and as
how many times? Look, how many times? How many, guys? How many?
Got him. We fucking got him.
How many? Well, he is a nerd. Ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd, but he like the nerd who want to be like Batman and shit. Henry, when you make your manager boss Lamau, she been, this what happens, man. This what happens. Y'all want to see? I could really look. Y'all want me to cook them? I could cook them. All right, let me cook. I think I got y'all permission. I got y'all. Do I have your permission to cook? Look, he is gonna hate me. I don't care. He already hates me. So it's like, hold on. Look, I was gonna put this in the video. Give me a second. I gotta go look for some stuff real quick. Like, oh man, maybe he's acting. Here we go, right here. Look, all right. Look, I know this. Let me stop. Where are we at? Look, man. Look. This is what I do to Cayenne every stream, guys. Don't tell her husband. There you go.
I'm gonna make you do that every morning.
Okay. Get on your knees every morning. Like, okay.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, he's okay with it. Hey, look, this is what I do. When Cayenne in the chat, I get on my knees and I give her the ring. And
okay, you ready?
Love her with all his heart. Now, look, man, look. People been telling me some shit. off the record, which I just can't repeat, but I figured like this aligns with what I've been told.
There you go.
Hey man, love is love, man. Love is love, man. You gotta support love, man.
I'm gonna make you do that every morning.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
Bro. Look, all right. I don't know what else you can get him to do every morning, but hey, apparently that's what it is. He gonna try to spin it. He's taking shots at me and Vera, man. It's just not right, man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh man, the lie detector proved that that was a lie, and you worked for $2 million and bought over 90. Oh, I don't know if that, you know. What if he ain't buy the house? All right. I never said he bought the house. Did I ever say he bought the house? I don't know. I mean, I didn't see no I don't know. I'm sure that house ain't cheap. I'll say that. I'm sure it ain't cheap. And thank you, Jesse Jones. Thank you for the donation.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate you. All right, so we have that. We obviously have the email. We have fucking AeroStream, bro. All right, this is a throwaway. This is a throwaway, okay? This is a throwaway. I'm not going to clip this, but I should, though. I should clip it. I should clip it. I should clip it. Okay, here, let's get it. Let's get into it. We also got some resilient father content we got to get into, some divorce stuff. Any funny clips? Oh, we had the motivational. You know how I try to motivate y'all in the morning with some clips to just to make you laugh, to talk about how love is real, to give you some hope out here. And I think I've been slacking because I just been having so much fun on stream. And maybe it's time I stop having so much fun. You ever think about like, yo, Henry, you having too much fun on stream? All right, let's give you a story. Let's give you some content before we go to the anything else. Before, like, obviously what time I'm on. I hate when I be like, I show y'all what time I'm on. You like, damn, Henry on that type of time. I'm on that type of time. I'm on it. All right. Oh, shit, I gotta clip this because it's just it's too on par with who Aaron is as a person. All right, so we'll do working for free, email. We'll do the graphics, and then we'll do anonymous for last, since he hates the anonymous person. But damn, we have 55 minutes in the stream just getting started. That sucks. Sucks for me. It's great for y'all. You're like, oh, we got more content. I'm like, yes, you get more content. Credit for Aaron credit for Marvel scene. Yo, Aaron is like damn, man, how do I turn that shit off? Starting to annoy my soul. I think it's all of the, oh, there we go. Twitch alerts. See ya. Or is it clip alerts? I hadn't turned off all the alerts. Shouldn't hear that anymore. All right, let's get it. All right. Shit, we need a picture of this guy, man. Oh, man. He's like a meme now. We got to meme him. All right. I mean, I think y'all have done enough so far. All right, we could do 2 Aaron stories real quick. Credit for a Marvel scene. If you don't know Aaron Shoenke, he is the founder, owner of, or one of the owners, right? Him and his dad own it. Like what's the percentage? What's the percentage breakdown? We really don't know. Well, he has a habit of getting on Facebook and having these off the cuff conversations. And he says, did you know the Apple worker in this scene is named after Aaron Shoenke? Like, bro, he's typing. Is he typing in third person? He's typing in third person. Aaron, ironically, used to work at the Apple store they filmed at. So they thought it was fitting that the Apple worker featured use his name in the lanyard for Captain America Apple. Wait, what? Bro. I think he is typing in third person. He's like, nah. Someone else wrote that, Henry, not me. Not me. Did you know that this person in Captain America's Apple store name was Aaron? Now, ironically, we see a usual suspect in the chat. I think Aerostream may be banned by now. He has to be. There is no way Aerostream is still able to see Bat in the Sun. No way. Sound like Aaron wants credit from Marvel. Hey, you know Aaron, he lives for credit. He think like if he gets credited as like something major, like in Boom Studios or something for like So Little Dragon, it's going to change his life and prove that people stole his ideas when actually he just was pitching anything that, you know, probably stuck. Except it's fact. The lanyard was chosen because of me. Bro. How do you even verify something like this? How do you go and say, hey, yeah, you know, Captain America. Yeah, I saw it, man. It was a great movie, man. Really good movie. It was a one scene, right? Where that guy at the Apple store, did he look like you? No. He didn't look like me at all. His name was Aaron, though. And guess what? I used to work at an Apple store and they named him Aaron because of me. You be like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? Now, it would be more believable if this guy looked like, if this was a skinny dude with long dark hair, maybe, right? Maybe you'd be like, I think I could see it. Now, I think there was a follow-up. Was there a follow-up? Yes. So they saw the lanyard and said, Aaron. And the Russo brothers said, perfect. I mean, a picture says 1,000 words. Care to share that moment at Apple? He's banned. He is banned. We even got confirmation. He was like, yeah, I'm banned for life. He can't fight my logic. Like, this is the type of person you guys are dealing with. You question him, you get banned. You question me, I respond, and I'll leave it up to hope for a rebuttal. But I don't even end up getting a rebuttal. And if you don't believe me, ask this guy. You like Kellerman Comedy, Henry. He's only 11,000 subscribers on whatchamacallit. I'm like, look, this dude, Kellerman Comedy, he has millions of subscribers. You like, no way. Yes way. Yes. Alexander Kellerman, almost 2 million subscribers. This fool be in my comment section defending Aaron. He said, oh, these are baseless and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, bro, he says only facts, no Fs. Where did I lie? I give only facts, no Fs. But Aaron, when you present Aaron with facts, no Fs, you gonna get your ass banned, boy. Who told you, Aerostream, to have the audacity to ask these questions? Like you belong or something. Like who are you? Let me see if I can find this Max Kellerman. Keller. No. Oh, I gotta search my comments to see if I can find him. Sometimes you can't, in all honesty. You'd be like, wait, what? Can you search your comment section? Yes, search Keller. Apply. Here we go right here. Here it goes right here. I'm about to put it on the screen for you guys to see. I'm pretty sure I responded. Actually, let's see if we can go to it. As you know, JDF. Let's see if we can go to it and see it live. Here we go right here, right? So this guy, Kellerman, defender of Mr. Don't Ask Questions right here, right? Here he goes right here. Kellerman Comedy. Hopefully you guys can see it. You see Kellerman Comedy? And we made it a little too big. Kellerman Comedy. Why continue all this hateful speculation? Where you draw wrong conclusions and assert false intentions instead of just interviewing Aaron himself? Now, we all know that I've interviewed Aaron, and the people super chatting down on Evan, I'm going to get to you guys in a second. Like, the people who watch the content know I've had Aaron on the channel. He didn't fare too well from it. So you got this guy, Mr. 2 million views, probably like some Aaron whatchamacallit. He's not blocked. And look, here's my comment where I just basically say, hold on. Where are we at? I say hateful speculation. You literally have audio, text messages, confirmation of everything going on. Aaron 100% watches my content and has come on my channel before. The door is always open for him to hit the link, but he rather use others to try to do damage control. I have been told you are a bat in the sun loyalist, and that's fine. Maybe I can interview you on some of these topics. Email in the description. Maybe you can come on the stream to defend him. I am sure he will tell you some things to say. Thanks for stopping by. Also, last post you made stating everything was all lies, but when challenged, you did not respond to what specifically was a lie. Maybe now you will. I think that post has been deleted because I just searched Keller and nothing popped up. So he may have deleted that post. And, I'll leave it up. People, and Arrow Stream is right here causing trouble. If you can get Aaron on the show for an interview, by all means. Henry literally asked during last live stream if Aaron wants to come up, but he did not. Of course, Aaron knows. And my Instagram DMs are open. He can always call, but he won't. Last time, 9 months ago, Aaron showed up. He couldn't defend himself properly on who he was accusing about lies. Just make sure if he shows up this time, not to bring a human shield. He should stand on his own 2 feet like a director, producer, whatever, should when defending his decision making. Now, we go through this, Kellerman Comedy. Like even Deborah's like, hey, sound device over Kellerman Comedy. Nothing. Nothing from Kellerman Comedy. Mr. Two, hey, maybe he busy, man. He got 2 million subscribers out here on Instagram. I can't imagine what he's doing on TikTok, but he's defending Aaron, who literally is blocking people for calling him out on his BS. But hey, what do you think, man? Will Kellerman Comedy or Aaron bless us with their presence to discuss this?
Nope.
I don't think so either, but let me know what you think of this in the live in the comments section. Like it, share the video, see you in the next one. Peace. I always need little clips like that, man. That was just on the fly. That was literally on the fly. Like it literally 100% just came up. So we can go to working for free. Let me acknowledge some people. Yeah, I'm saying, let me acknowledge
me.
My man down on Nevitt, who says, always enjoy watching the stuff you're bringing to the light about Aaron. He done messed up. Hold on.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
Oh, I got to make that louder.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
There we go. Sorry.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
There we go. Yeah, he did mess up, but he don't care. He just gonna dig deeper. And we already got my man Aerostream banned for life. God damn, man. Who would have think like you just acts like just a little bit of pushback, the slightest amount of pushback, and you get banned. Like, you want to be a part of people's communities. That's fine. That's great. But it's their community. And if they don't want people in their community challenging them or questioning them, yeah, they're gonna ban your ass. Usually in my section, you only get banned for like insults, slurs. I don't do none of that race baiting stuff over here. But hey, Aaron, how do you stand so tall and straight with no backbone, asking for a friend? Ooh.
Let him cook.
Oh man, y'all are hurting Aaron's feelings, man. Every time y'all say that, y'all hurt his feelings. And shout out to Jess Jones, who comes back and says, long time watch. First time chatter, just want to ring in and say, Legend of the White Dragon, no joke, looks worse than the Sci-Fi Channel original movies from the 2000s. Not from the 99 and 2000s. God damn, Jesse. Yeah, I used to watch those joints, dog. Because he hasn't evolved, man. Aaron hasn't evolved. He's using the same people, the same team, and he's giving you guys the same results that he got in the beatdowns. So, I mean, it's unfortunate, you know, because I think everyone, by and large, wanted like the best product for Jason David Frank. But as you heard him say, like financially, he couldn't leave Aaron. And it's unfortunate, like when you put yourself in that position where he's like, damn, man, I'm working with this guy. And he added these elements to Legend of the White Dragon. And we know how he feels about money. You know what I'm saying?
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
So we know how he is when it comes to money. So the only way he would have been able to get out of Aaron would be to rewrite the script and, you know, get with Johnny Young Bosch and, you know, do the Bosch thing. So, you know, you really find out your friends are when you start making money with them. That's a truthful statement, man. You start making money with them, you'd be like, damn, we friends? They'd be like, hey, as long as the check clears, we good, bro. We're pals. Long time. Hey, but appreciate you, Jesse, man. Hopefully more long time watchers start coming forward. You know what I'm saying? With this, holy shit, KOU, man. KOU, man.
I got money.
Appreciate you, KOU, for being a captain in this army out here, man. And KOU is right. I hate to say it. KOU is right. Interviewing Aaron again is fruitless. He'll constantly try for the feel-good way out. It was a miscommunication. Now we are both winners. Something like that. A false share victory means more than failure in his mind. And you know, that's the crazy thing, right? But I don't think it's fruitless, because if Aaron was to hit the link, it won't be an interview. He will have to literally react to that 24 minutes or whatever. He'll have to react to why he keeps deleting live streams. You know, like, hold on, give me a second. Aaron coming up, it will be probably the best entertainment, because what will happen is he'll be talking to me, trying to do his usual, like, you're just being negative, blah, 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 or whatever. And we would just be like, okay, well, let's watch the clips. You know, you said these emails are fake. Which one is a fake email? Like, is the email that you received fake? Now, I went back through my emails and I actually checked the timeline, and it lines up with his perfectly. He has a hard time, like, accepting reality. Like, we'll have to talk about, hey, why did you go behind Jason David Frank's back and email Brian? Why are you bad-mouthing Brian when you don't get your way like a little kid? You know, things like that. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be straightforward. It'd be no way for him to get out. He would have to rage quit to get out the interview. And we wouldn't go forward without him answering the question. It'd be like, hey, man, it would be strictly mostly yes or no questions. Yes or no questions. At 500,000, did Bat in the Sun want half the budget? And if he can't say no, because we literally have him recorded saying yes. So, and he deletes that because it's cringe, and it is cringe. So with that being said, let's talk about how Aaron wanted to work for free. But thank you, KOU, man. I don't think, look, man, if Aaron was to hit the link right now, shit, he'd be up on stream. He'd be up on stream, looking goofy, trying to probably out-talk me. I might have to mute him. We have to, we just need yes or no answers. Remember, like, the hardest thing is getting a yes or no answer. Did Deoxy lie on you? Yes or no? Well, he misrepresented the truth. Dude, I just need, did he lie on you or not? not an explanation. It's a yes or no question. So anywho, I think I got some clips for you guys. This one is the funniest. Gosh, yo. Oh, Heirloom with the repost. Oh, God, this is brutal. This is brutal. Dominic Savilli walked so Aaron Shoenke could run. God damn.
God damn.
You hate to see it. Yeah, he'll pull the you talking over me stuff, man.
You keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Oh, Look, man, one day I'm gonna get to all the Power Ranger drama that I never got to, but it's just always coming out. It's always coming out. It's like people said I would be done. It was like, dude, I give it a year. He'll be done. He's gonna run out of content. These fools still watching me 2 years later. They're like, damn, Henry's still cooking. I guess they did the enhanced version of Power Rangers. Did you guys catch this? The enhanced version of Power Rangers? Yes, I remember when he threatened lawyers on Deoxy. He was like, well, lawyers get involved when people don't talk to me. He's just like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
Lawyers get involved when you want to file a lawsuit, not mediation. Deoxy. And hey, Deoxy never cut that video. He actually cut more on him. Oh, man. It's an evil world we live in, man. I tell you guys.
It's an evil world we live in.
Hey, but we still here, man. But I thought that was funny. Obviously we got Aaron over here, man. Shit. So it's you who is scaring away potential business of my film debut. Bro. You know what he need to do? Let's make this meme better. Aaron unmasking Aaron. That would be the best. Unmasking and it's like Dragon Prime or something or whatever. Like, oh yeah, it's me. And Dragon Prime. What about Transformers Prime? Remember that? You know who Prime was? It was Megatron. Oh no, Prime was the one above Megatron. It's the one Megatron killed. Start the GoFundMe. Oh man. Anyway, let's get to Aaron working for free. Shit. Yeah.
The morning routine.
Okay, you ready?
Oh man, that's what you want to see. Women like, yes, I got him. He don't care if I date other people either. and he's gonna edit my videos for me too. And if we stay married long enough, maybe I get citizenship. All right. Anyway, let me stop. Let me stop, man. They're gonna be married for forever, does. Forever, dog. Forever. Because that's what happens in marriages, especially ones in Hollywood. Them joints stay married. They stay locked down, dog. They not superficial. They not transactional. They not anything. All right. Hold on. I got to find a certain part in this clip. We got to be at 150. Give me a second. I got to pull it up. Pause. Show transcript. Control F. Millions. Oh, man. All right. Let's talk about Aaron working for free. Bro. I mean, I've been in love before, dog. I've been there, Aaron, but not like this, cuz. Not like this, dog. Not like this. But I'm sure we're going to make you feel all masculine. Like, no, that was very manly of you to do. In that soft-spoken voice. To get on your knees and give me my ring and say you was going to do it every morning. Shit. Waterfall. Anywho, man, shout out to Vera, man. Maybe we get Vera on. All right. Let me stop. Can we get to the goddamn clip, please? Can we get to the clip? Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, man. He said every morning. Look, I don't got to lie, dog.
There you go.
I'm gonna make you do that every morning.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
The morning.
Bro. Someone said Aaron goes after the girls that everyone wants and he just agrees to whatever stipulations they put forward. That's what I was told. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I don't really care. My focus is really Legend of the White Dragon, not a cuck. That's cringe, I know. Hey, dog. Hey, your girl will embarrass your goofy ass. You want to be goofy, we gonna embarrass you, bro. I'm gonna show all my friends how soft your ass is. Yeah, get your ass on them knees. Put my ring on my finger every morning. Every morning. Don't look at me, look down. You like, yes. Yes, baby, I love you. Look, I can go in, man. Rule of thumb, man. Anyway. Aaron wants the credit for the new Marvel vs. DC comic that just announced of Deadpool versus Batman. You know, for Beatdown. He made money using copyrighted work. Oh, shit. I don't think he's going to be able to do that no more. I could be wrong. We can see, though. We can see he going to try. He got to try. Steve, why are you doing this?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wait, this is giving y'all power bottom pet vibes? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anywho, man. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints. Man, it's supposed to be a family show and shit, man. I'm supposed to be able to, like, show kids this. Y'all saying pegging, like, man, why y'all putting that on him, man? Aaron, I ain't say that, dog. That's them, man. Blame the chat, man. I know you the man of the house, cuz. Like, you telling Vera what to do, dog. I know, dog. I know she not using you to edit. No, she wouldn't do that, dog. She like you, dog. She been there. She been there for a while, dog. I know people said you changed since she came in your life, cuz, but don't believe the haters, Aaron, dog. Don't believe them, man. And I know people saying she just with you for, like, citizenship and shit, dog. Don't believe that shit, cuz love conquers all. Remember that shit, dog. Y'all gonna be married for forever. And the haters are just mad because they're lonely. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're divorced. Like, don't even believe these haters, man. Like, Steve is a hater. That's why he's saying all that, man. Steve don't even know, cuz. Steve don't know. All right. They all living in their basement, Aaron. They're all kids, Aaron. They ain't grow up yet, man. All right. That's what his friends be saying. Like, nah, man, you're gonna be forever, man. It was a good decision. Aaron can't power drive. That's why he, oh God. I don't read this. Why? Why are y'all like this, man? I blame Chad. I blame Chad. This ain't my doing. I never told y'all to talk like this. I never talk like this. Okay? Shit. Not the stomach. All right, look. Since Chad brought it up.
To watch a girl that you really love.
Hold on.
Have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch a motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you? Fuck your bitch for a fee. Anybody can fuck my if the price is right. She happy to go get it. Baby, I'll be right back.
Oh, man. All right, let's get to the clip, man.
Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love?
I love
Do you have the stomach to watch a motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you? Fuck your bitch for a fee.
Ooh, all right. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's see. Can I do this all from the side? Pause. Not really. Do you believe Aaron will work for free? Aaron work for free. Let's put that last name up in there. Okay. Would Aaron work for free? That's the $1 million question. I think some of y'all already know the answer though. I think some of y'all already know the answer.
Aaron, one more. Greed, greed, greed.
I hate you, Cayenne. I hate you. Like, anyway. I can't stand y'all, man. I can't, man. Aaron Shoenke recently, or about 5 years ago, did an interview. Not him doing that, but right here. This is actually on his main channel, August 1st, 2019. Looks to be at San Diego Comic-Con, where he made a statement that may surprise some of you guys, talking about how he's willing to work for free. Now, I think we all know that is probably not the case, but let's hear him out.
The graphics look amazing. It looks really, really well done. Now, this is a Kickstarter project.
Correct. It was a Kickstarter.
You want to inform us a little bit about how people can find the Kickstarter project? Or even fund it and some of the things that you guys are
Yeah, if you're not familiar with Kickstarter, basically what it is, we open up to the fans because we want to kind of, basically, it cuts out the studio. So it allows us to deliver exactly what we want to do and what the fans want to do. And if you just basically look up Kickstarter, and the name of the project is Legend of the White Dragon, if you go on there, you can contribute, donate to the project, and basically it's almost like pre-ordering the movie, like a bunch of pre-sales, right? So we have different rewards on there, and whatever one you select, that money.
What? It's like pre-ordering the movie? Oh my God. No, you have to donate to reach a certain tier to kind of pre-order the movie, and according to the Kickstarter people, they are not too happy. All right. You're not too happy. And thank you for this conversation about what's going on. But we're not here to talk about Kickstarter. I have like access to Kickstarter. Someone sent me pretty much everything. So let's hear Aaron talk about how he's going to work for free.
It goes to the project. 100% whatever is contributed goes to the project. Now, the four of us, we obviously put up the time, the funding for the teaser, and we've already set aside money, and obviously going to work for free, obviously, on making.
What? Hold on, Aaron, can you run that back? Can you say that? The four of you, I believe this is in the Johnny Young Bosch era. Johnny Young Bosch, Aaron, Jason David Frank, and I don't know who the other four could be. His dad, perhaps. I really don't know, but let's hear him out.
The four of us, we obviously put up the time, the funding for the teaser, and we've already set aside money, and obviously going to work for free, obviously, on making the project happen. But to make the film as epic as it needs to be and as good as it needs to be, because we don't want to do like a half-assed version of it, we have to raise $500,000 and then combine with what we're putting into it, then it can really be what it deserves to be, what the project deserves to be. So
now, text messages would differ, and they did raise the necessary $500,000. You're like, wait, from the Kickstarter? Well, you know, this was the recent one, and keep in mind, guys, this is $1 million film. So how do you go from raising, we only need 500,000 to need millions?
No, it's millions of dollars. So it's definitely. It's millions of dollars. So it's definitely.
Not a couple, at least more than 3. But it's the working for free, where we have text messages that confirm what he said in that interview was cap. Like, I cannot afford to spend a year of my life working on a project that there's no guarantee of money, that the Kickstarter's goals have not changed since we first spoke. That's what I agreed to, me and my dad. So almost everything on these projects, you guys are extremely valuable in being so much more than just your time. But as an actor, you will work 20 days on set. Me and my dad will work 365.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
And we know that he was not working for free. The more money we raise, the bigger the project, the more work, the more pay. Hey, pay. Hey, we got to get paid. And, you know, of course, he talks about how he got screwed over in Power Rangers for Street Fighter, Ninjak, and Saban, taking our ideas and designs, which is why I can't let that happen again. So when you hear him say, yeah, we're going to obviously work for free, this is to get you guys to donate to the Kickstarter, because it's easy to donate to a Kickstarter when someone comes out and they say, hey, I'm a part of this Kickstarter. We put money to the side and I'm working for free and I'm not touching the money, to him literally saying, well, Bat in the Sun needs half. So if what changed to the point where he like, oh, we only need $500,000 to make a good movie and we're going to work for free. Now let's hear it back so you guys can put your listening ears on.
The graphics look amazing. It looks really, really well done.
Now I've showed you guys that the graphics are like recycled. Like there is Legend of the White Dragon and there is Power Ranger Legacy Wars. Same crack ground, pull out, all that good stuff. So, shout out to, I forget this dude's name, but he glazed and graphics look amazing. Like, dude, they look like all the other beatdowns. It's the same guy doing it that did the beatdowns.
Now, this is a Kickstarter project.
Correct. It was a Kickstarter.
You want to inform us a little bit about how people can find the Kickstarter project? Or even fund it and some of the things that you guys are
if you're not familiar with Kickstarter, basically what it is, we open up to the fans because we want to kind of, basically, it cuts out the studio. So it allows us to deliver exactly what we want to do and what the fans want to do. And if you just basically look up Kickstarter, and the name of the project is Legend of the White Dragon, if you go on there, you can contribute, donate to the project, and basically it's almost like pre-ordering the movie, like a bunch of pre-sales, right? So we have different rewards on there.
Now it's not pre-ordering a movie. All right, some of the tiers you can get a physical copy or digital copy, I think now with the latest one.
And whatever one you select, that money goes to the project. 100% whatever is contributed goes to the project. Now, the four of us, we obviously put up the time, the funding for the teaser, and we've already set aside money, and obviously going to work for free, obviously, on making the project happen. But to make...
I love that he said he's going to work for free to make the project happen, and then the text messages between... Actually, I believe Johnny Young Bosch was a part of this conversation. I cannot afford to spend a year of my life working on a project that there's no guarantee of money. Now, imagine this, you being a part of the production and you see him doing this goddamn interview and then you like, bro, in the text messages, you're saying you need money. But you see how you can say, hey, no, the fans don't need to know I need money. They need to know that I'm working for free and that it's not going in my pocket, when all actuality is he wanted half the budget. No, not him. Bat in the Sun wanted half the budget because we're a production company and we need half the budget for all these, affairs, if you will. So, and he like, look, the more money we raise, the bigger the project, the more work, the more pay. Now, ironically, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there are also text messages of him saying that he actually needed $2 million to make a full feature film. And you like, bro, how are you live telling people you only need $500,000 to make a movie, but behind the scenes, you're telling the people who are part of this Kickstarter that you really need $2 million to make a full-length feature film. And I pointed it out. I was like, how do you go from $500,000 for 30 minutes to $1 million for an hour to $2 million? Here we go right here. I'm about to put it up. I found it. Okay. How do you go from this? Right. So like, hey, I've been very clear on the goals. Maybe my messages are getting through. Kickstarter goals, $500K for 30 minutes, $1 million for an hour, $2 million for a feature. We can get rid of the 30-minute goal and just start asking for $1 million. Like, you see this? But here, hey, 500,000 is all we need. You'd be like, wait, bro, you have to stop deceiving the fans there and just be transparent. If you wanted 2 million, just be like, oh yeah, I really want 2 million, for the full length film. Because bro, when you have these text messages and people are looking at you like, wait, what? So for 30 minutes, 500K is needed? And then for 1 hour, $1 million is needed? But for a feature film, which is like 1 hour and 30 minutes, you need 2 million? Like, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys, but what do you guys think? Aaron working for free? Oh, interview coming back to haunt him, combined with new text messages. Let me know in the comments section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Whew. Man, that's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. We got 2 clips so far. All right. I do got some other clips for you guys to shout out to all my deadbeat dads out here to get y'all going. Oh, let's see what the chat said. What my captains say. This is why a bit of studio pushback is a good thing, because you get people like Shoenke who are way out of their depth with big money. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I believe Ryan Coogler had to deliver on Sinners or he was going to owe $90 million. It was like, look, you going to make us whole? This movie going to make us whole? Or you going to be in the hole? He bet on himself like, hey, run me the $90 million. We going to run that shit up. That is ballsy. That is ballsy. I wish directors would talk more about that. Like, when maybe the studio is not fully on board with the idea because it's a brand new IP. And then like, we gonna give you this money, but it's more so like a tentative loan or whatever. We gonna front you this. And when we make whole, then, you know what I'm saying? You good. But if we lose money, you paying us back or whatever. So like, you know, now I'm not gonna front. That process makes Ryan Coogler have some skin in the game. He has something to lose. Whereas Aaron, he don't got nothing to lose, dog. He don't got nothing to lose. Movie flop, who cares? He don't owe nobody shit. Ryan Coogler, movie flop, he like, shit, I'm in the hole for $90 million. We got to make this shit pop. We got to make Sinners pop. I mean, look up the story. You know, this is like one of those things like people like me enjoy talking about. All right, now let's talk about something that most of you guys have zero experience with. We got divorced. We got 2 stories that I have to follow up on. I actually got 3 if y'all really want to. Anyone ever try to raise up a prostitute? Oh, they like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? What type of show is this, Henry? What do you mean trying to raise up a prostitute? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? You be starving. You like, Henry.
You're not.
We did not come here for risen up prostitutes. Do what with a who? Aaron said White Dragon is a SAG production. Quote means the film and its budget are regulated. Is this true? Is it a SAG only for actors protection? Dude, I don't know, man. You know, like Aaron also, to answer your question, Aaron also said he didn't want half the budget when I asked him in the DMs. Aaron said he didn't want $2 million. Then he later came out and said, yeah, Bat and the Sun did want half the budget because we're a production company. So, you know, you could play the semantics games, but yeah. I mean, I could tell you what I was told. Tell you what I was told. Like when a person, Aaron is the type of person who, in my opinion, will lie to you if he believes you can't prove otherwise. Like the budget is the perfect example where he said, no, I didn't want half the budget. Then he came out and said, yeah, I did want half the budget. And he keeps deleting the videos. So like, if that Jason David Frank video never comes out, would you guys even know he wanted half the budget? Would you?
Nope.
You wouldn't. Would he tell you?
Nope.
And you have to think, like, why is he deleting every video where he comes out and tries to justify Bat in the Sun needing half the budget? Why would he do that? So is it a SAG production? I mean, I was told some people were paid and some people were just doing it on a favor for other people. Do I got receipts? Do I got 1099s? No. So, you know, what are you going to say? Of course he's going to say everyone got paid. Well, if everyone got paid, then I guess you got to take him at his word. You know, like in my old job, I'll be able to find out like, all right, we going to audit your ass. And we going to need 1099s for everything. We saw How many millions came in? We saw this many millions come in. We need all the paperwork, all the bank transactions. We need to validate for every penny that came in. We need to see where every penny went, and it better align. And if it don't align, then we got some problems. You know, who oversaw the budget? We know Bat and the Sun collected every penny from Kickstarter because that's who set up the Kickstarter. So those little things like that. But anywho, risen up a woman of the hour, if you will. I think we got time for a little. I gotta make content for the other channel or whatever. But great super chat, Blake. Great super chat. Really like it. Yeah, I saw in the comment section you said it was a SAG production. I don't know if the budgets are regulated, but the pay is regulated. You know, like if you're on set for a certain amount of time, that's regulated. All right. Isn't SAG only for actors' protection? Maybe. All right. So anywho, let me see. Can I do it differently? Give me 1 second. No, snap. It worked out. Right. Let's hit it.
You're not cold?
Hold on.
You're not cold? You're not cold? I was skating by and I was like, damn, she looks cold. Like, I wanted to ask if you were good. I was going to go to Starbucks. So I'm going to bring you like a hot chocolate or something.
Thank you so much.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're just so beautiful. I had to shoot my shot somehow, you know? What was your name?
Jessica.
Jessica? Danny, nice to meet you. You from here?
I'm from LA.
Are you from LA? Oh, cool. Yeah. I seen from a distance. I was like, yeah, I got to go to her. Like, she's gorgeous, you know? You mind if I get your Instagram or something?
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I'll get your email, girl. I don't give a fuck. As long as I got contact with you, you feel me?
I'm not really
Yeah, me neither. Like, I hate relationships.
She like letting them know, like, look, we're not doing any relationships. I don't have any Instagram.
Like a fucking, maybe like hit it and quit it. Maybe keep hitting it a couple times and shit.
You know, the hit is not free.
Honestly, I'm just trying to take...
She said, you know, to hit it, it's not free. Oh, man.
Hitting it a couple times and shit.
You know, the hit is not free.
Honestly, I'm just trying to take you up out the streets, girl. Straight up. Like,
That's sweet of you.
you know what I'm saying? I got a warm bed, a jacuzzi, whatever you need, mama. Straight up, yeah. I could cook salmon. I could cook salmon. I hate seafood. I fucking hate seafood. You sure I can get your number or something? I'm over here making you laugh and shit, you know?
Well, if you got $20, you can have my number.
$20? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You gonna have a fun time. I'm already making you laugh as it is, mama.
Baby, that's the same line I use on everybody else.
Oh yeah, we the same. We the same. That we hoes. We both hoes, bro.
Hey, she is working, man. She approached him, or he approached her while at work, where she charges for her time and attention, and he was going in like, hey, I'm trying to take you off the street. I'm trying to hit it a couple times. Hey, hitting it's not free. Hey, I want your number. She's like, well, if you got $20, you can have my number. Monetized everything. Like, bros, guys, don't be so down bad that you're trying to riz up a streetwalker.
I'm 23.
Really? I'm 23. Oh, you trying to get married? What's up with it, girl? We'll go to Vegas right now. I love you, baby. Have a good night then, mama. You stay blessed, all right? Have a good one. Yep.
Yo, he did not get the number though. He didn't get the number. He didn't pay the $20. This is where we at, man. I think this is dating. Now she's direct. Hey, $20 for the number. Hitting it is not free. I think men, I ain't gonna speak for all men, but definitely some men would be like, oh, how much to hit? That's what he should have asked. How much to hit? She stand on the corner, $20 for a number. It's probably like 120. It's probably like 120. She probably got a room nearby. She probably got a pimp watching her. But trying to riz up a streetwalker is never, without any money, is never gonna go well.
Hitting it a couple times and shit.
You know, the hit is not free.
Honestly, I'm just trying to take you up out the streets, girl. Straight up. Like,
That's sweet of you.
you know what I'm saying? I got a warm bed.
Hey, they don't want to be saved. You know, in all honesty though, like, one, he could be a creeper. Two, she's used to this life. Look, man, don't try to save women who don't want to be saved. I tried to do that once before. tried to save a chick who was living in the projects. Said, hey, you don't have to live on Section 8 in the projects. You can come move in with me. She was like, nope. No, living off the system is the best. And maybe being on street corners is the best opportunity for this woman. You never know, but what do you think of his Riz? Good, bad? Let me know in the comment section. All right, cool. Let's go to the next topic. I had to do that for my Resilient Family channel. The Resilient Father channel. Hopefully you guys are sub to it. And we got 2 more stories that I got to get to. Kendra Wilkinson talking about how the sex was with Hugh Hefner. And we have a follow-up to Nikki Bella talking about paying alimony and child support. So, but let's get to the fake. I got more stories. Let's get to the fake email stuff. All right, let's put this shit to bed. Then we'll do the anonymous person. I mean, oh, we got comment section stuff. It's a lot of stuff we got to get to. All right, so let's do it. Do me a favor, like the stream. Shout out to all 128 people watching. I appreciate y'all, and let's go. Let's get it. Hold on. Hugh Hefner, original Diddy. Oh, I mean, I had some whatchamacallit breakers. Give me a second. I did have some some intermission joints. Dude, I gotta put this on the main channel. Where is it at? Do I have everything saved? I don't. I just saved it. Someone fucking deleted it. All right. Well, let's get it. Here's some quick hits that I probably should be covering. Oh, man.
Why was Travis Hunter's girlfriend so cold to him at the wedding, even though he spent half of his property on hosting the wedding? Recently, Travis Hunter and his fiancée, Lena Lenny, held a luxurious wedding in Tennessee. At the wedding, Hunter even gave Lena a $600,000 Mercedes-Benz as a surprise gift, but Lena's reaction was disappointing. She refused to kiss or hug Hunter throughout the event and looked completely unexcited. In fact, this was related to Hunter's father, who had just been released from prison. Previously, the elder Travis Hunter was arrested on charges of drug possession and illegal coercion and served a 3-year prison sentence. However, he applied for special permission to attend his son's wedding. Lena felt ashamed of this and did not want Hunter's father to taint her wedding. Secondly, according to insiders, Lena was already pregnant with Hunter's child, so
Yo, we gotta ring the bell on this ninja. I honestly don't think he signed his rookie contract yet, but he got married before signing it. No prenup. Trust in love. Trust in this woman who has literally secured the bag.
Hunter hoped the two could hold the wedding as soon as possible. However, Lena had hoped to marry him after Hunter achieved more accomplishments. She felt anxious about Hunter's future, so she eventually refused to sign a prenuptial agreement, but accepted his wedding arrangements. Why was Travis...
Shit, man. He is cooked. He is cooked. Who's going to last longer? Who's going to last longer? This couple or some other people? Now, I know she's doing it for money, man, and everyone and their mom tried to help this guy.
Travis Hunter's girl?
Everyone and their mom was like, get a prenup. Get a prenup. And for whatever reason, he like, no, I know her. She know me. We going to be married together forever. Now, I do got someone talking about it at full length. Hold on. See if I can find it. Right here.
I don't want to listen to nobody, man. Because now y'all might as well sign that NFL contract together, sir. She might as well be out there on the field playing with you, but she's not, Travis. But sometimes you have to let the youth, you have to get out of the youth's way. You have to let them make their own mistakes and their own decisions. Because this is the equivalent of people begging you not to jump off the cliff without the parachute. But you know, sometimes you just have to let people jump. Let them fall down.
Hey, no lie. People told me not to marry my ex. And I just was like, nah, she love me. We 50-50. She don't even eat my money.
Down, and they'll get back up and make better decisions next time. But to this young lady, what an excellent come up. And you should do podcasts and write books, because I know it is some hoes that would love to learn your secrets and how you were able to do this.
The secret is catching them young, man.
Because there's some women that have been whores for the NFL players for years and couldn't even get close to something like this. I mean, yes, sure, they've had children, but you have the marriage, you have the keys to the kingdom. And listen, I salute you. And Travis, you know, I don't want this to come to an end. I want y'all to have
I don't want it either, right? Like, a lot of people don't want anyone to get divorced, but you know this shit's it's gonna end in divorce. She's gonna have some kids. Like I said, she's pregnant now. She's gonna have some more. Chad predicted that he signs his next big contract, she out.
Happy and long marriage. And I don't want her to take half of your shit. But listen, when she does, I'm gonna be here for you, bro. Like, for
we have
real.
to.
I know Prime tried to talk to you. I know Prime like, listen here, man. Forget all that bull junk. You need to sign a prenup, Travis. It's bull junk now. Don't let her. You like, no, Coach. I love her. All right. I'm gonna let you do what you do. But you didn't want to listen, boy.
Aaron
no
wouldn't
way.
have.
Hard head will make a very, very soft ass for you, man. Lord have mercy, Travis. Call me, bro. Damn.
All right. I think I got more Power Ranger stuff, man. I got crazy. You listening, we don't judge.
All right, I got something really simple for you today, okay?
Yeah.
We listen, but we don't judge, okay?
Oh, I know that my dad gets in prison.
Oh, no. One more time. I actually didn't hear you. One more time.
I know that my dad gets in prison because you know that thing about like where if they they let the top of their butt show.
I don't know about that personally, but
okay. Well, if you let the top like your butt crack show in prison, apparently that means you're down to get like pounded. And so my dad had like a prison photo shoot that he posted on Facebook, and I saw it like a long time ago. But when I looked at it, the only thing I noticed was like the 8 bottles of lotion on the side table. Like, at least have the decency to move those before you have a photo shoot.
Right now, he's having 48 hours with Diddy.
All right,
I can't. All right. Anyway, hold on. Someone just emailed me a breaking story. Holy shit, boy. Oh, man. I got him. Oh, man. Y'all want a breaking story? Oh, man. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. I got to see if this tracks. I gotta see if this tracks real quick. This is remember I said, hey, somebody email me this story. Boba Fett versus Predator. Right? Wait. Versus the Predator. Whoa. Hold on. You gotta make sure. Predator. With a swivel with a Predator, and both are. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Boba Fett versus Star-Lord. 7 years ago. Who's doing the intro? Oh, okay. Gotta make sure. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Got him. We fucking got him.
Oh, man.
Got him. We fucking got him.
I know y'all just waiting. I'm over here just like laughing and giggling like a little kid in school. Let me just see if I can make this to where this person's email doesn't show. All right. I'm going to do it. Give me a second. I got to set it up. All right. Hey, look, man, I have to give a voice to the voiceless. All right. Because if I don't, then what am I? What am I? Let's block out their email because y'all don't need to see that. Make sure there's nothing personal. Like, what if I told you, I'm sure Aaron is going to deny, downplay. Dude, we are cooking. Like, this might be a long ass stream. Sorry, y'all. I don't care. Catch the replay if you got to go to work. Because this story just came. Deny. Of course, deny. And I had it saved. It was part of my prep. Give me a second, because when I see people's stories, yep, we got it. Remind me later. Okay. All right. We're about to do this story on the fly. Give me a second. Open tab, new group. Stolen story. All right. Okay. I got to bring up my email. Give me a second. Make sure nothing crazy pops up. All right. It works. It tracks. Boom. And one more thing I got to pull up, and then we're Gucci. The email. Oh, man. Did Aaron steal this guy's story? He sure thinks he did. All right. Who brought this show and tell? Oh, everything. You know me. He's about to get credited. I want people to know who it was. And I just don't want people to see his personal email or anything like that. Okay. Here, y'all can see it. Y'all can get a little preview. Like, hold up, Henry. Hold up. Wait a minute. Henry. What are you talking about, cuz? Oh, he's still in here too. Drath. Is it Drath? Yep. There you go. This is the person. All right. We got everything. We got everything. Like, guys, if you got stories like Drace with receipts, I love that. I love it. I do. I really do. I'm like Prime. We better. We got him. Look.
Got him. We fucking got him.
Did Aaron steal this viewer's idea? No. Oh, we got to get the last name up in there. People are like, Aaron who? Okay. No, I'm sure you're gonna make no. I was already thinking about that. And look, I'm gonna use Aaron logic to defeat Aaron. You like, no way. Like, no way are you gonna use Aaron logic to defeat Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. Because I already got it. Loaded. Let's just put it over here. Just so. All right. I don't want to do it already. All right. Give me a second. Damn, man. To be a content creator, I wish I could do this full time. Like, all right. Boop. We'll start right here. Okay. No, we need a picture of Aaron. Where's that picture? I love that we got a picture every time. It's like everything that it has to align. Okay. Draith, if you want to come on at the end of the show, click the link and just have a conversation. You don't even have to cam up. You get special privileges. All right. I just got to make sure everything is cool. Nothing crazy is getting shown with his emails. All right. His name is not shown. That's cool. Okay. I'm happy you saved the text messages too. All right, let's get it. If you guys don't know, Aaron Shoenke, one of the founders of Superpower Beatdowns, specifically. Well, we have some allegations coming out from the chat section. My man Drave1793 said, Aaron is kind of an a-hole. I actually had a conversation with him once, gave him an idea for a Superpower Beatdown, Boba Fett versus Star-Lord. To my surprise, months later, he came out with the video. When I asked him about it, he blew me off and ignored me. This actually happened. He never spoke to me again after that. People are like, brah. It's a true story. I said, I'm covering this tonight. And when I was covering it, I was like, hey, well, maybe he'll email me with some more details because I didn't know. I put it in the chat in the comment section. He said, hey, Henry, here's the screenshots of my conversation on Facebook. I've removed my name from these screenshots. Thank goodness. You can view the conversation for yourself. Just notice in 2018, when I reached back out to Aaron and brought this to attention, he used my idea, just ghosted me and ignored me. My original idea was Boba Fett versus the Predator, and they were both after Star-Lord. He took my idea and changed it to just Fett versus Star-Lord. I felt like it was kind of shady for him not to even acknowledge me afterwards. I wasn't looking for anything except for attention at the time, as at that time, I was a huge Bat in the Sun fan. The original conversation started because I was banned from his Facebook Bat in the Sun page for telling the mods not wise to alienate the fans. Ironically, this is still happening. They banned me from the page. My friend called them out on it in front of everyone. And to my surprise, I got a following message, PM on Facebook from Aaron himself. You can read the rest for yourself. Come to your own conclusion. Feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions. Thanks. Now, we actually are blessed to have Draith in the chat. All right. And we can highlight his comments as they come in. But here is the messages. Let's start it out. Where he says, it starts out from Aaron. Look at Aaron, man. Oh, look at your boy, Aaron. All right. April 1st, 2016. Hey, Draith, just saw your post. You know you were talking to me directly. You are not, I have moderators to do that. Okay. Hi, thank you for reaching out. But I have since deleted most of the original postings regarding that, even the moderators, so everything should be good. I'm guessing this was him getting banned. Next message. So everything should be good. I just want you to know I wasn't trolling anyone, nor was I trying to. I was merely saying that it wasn't wise to alienate fans. Well, I apologize as well. I'm not sure what went on. I have moderators to keep up with social media to be host. I barely know how to, I think he meant honest, log into Facebook and never run out Twitter or an Instagram. Can I please be unbanned? Damn, man, begging. From Bat in the Sun Facebook page then. I've been a huge fan of you guys' work for years now. Yeah, I'll unban you when I return home tonight. No problem. Like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am involved in tons of online communities. I give you guys free advertisement any chance I get. I've turned a lot of friends onto you and your work. This is the type of fan you want to have for sure. I run them all myself. Just no time, and keeping up on social media is a full-time job. Oh, great. Thank you. Love hearing about fans' enjoyment. I understand that. Thank you so much for reaching out to me. It means a lot. Yeah, no problem, bro. Hey, I do have a question for you. While I'll have your attention. The question of the ages. Your personal thoughts on Goku versus Superman. Who would win? Oh, man, this is a fan, man. This is a fan. Damn, man. I hate to see it happen to fans, man, bro. Hate to see. Don't thank me. We're all on the same page. Night. to quote Superman. Well, I'd say Superman personally. While both are almost unlimited in terms of power, Superman's anger seems scarier, therefore stronger, I would think. But you have the setup for the battle already planned out. Cool. Thanks for your thoughts. I was always curious what you thought of that fight. Hope one day you guys get around to doing that one on your show, maybe with an alternate ending. Yeah, definitely. All right. Yeah, for sure, dog. Yeah. Thanks again, Aaron, for talking with me. I really appreciate it. I won't take up any more of your time. Have a great weekend. Our next battles are, let's see if we see anything mentioned. Our next battles are Optimus versus Iron Man, Nightwing versus Winter Soldier, Wonder Woman versus Wolverine, X-Men cameo, Green Arrow versus Daredevil, Leonardo versus Assassin's Creed, Batman Beyond versus Spidey, Beetlejuice versus The Mask, Spider-Man versus Goku. That'll take us into 2018. So there's a fun tidbit for you. You like, wait, I don't see nothing about Boba Fett versus Star-Lord or Predator in this. This would take us into 2018. I could kind of see where this is going. I had an idea for a battle for you guys. Damn, here it go. You have the list. He gave you the list. And he says, I have an idea for you. Oh, man. Hate to see it. You know how this story ends. Thanks for being a fan. Peace. He just blew him off. You got an idea? Peace. Peace, man. I love when people give me ideas for shows. I'm never like, hey, peace, dog. I'm like, hey, email me. I got you. Full credit. No problem. One that's been suggested before, but with a twist, Boba Fett versus the Predator, and both are after some target, which could be someone fun like Star-Lord. Damn. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think so too, man. Anyway, have a great weekend, man. Thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Thumbs up. Emphasis on the text. Oh, man. Hate to see it. All right. Here we go. Let's get it. Unbanned. Thank you. Oh, man. Hate to see it. You know how the story ends. I was thrilled to see you do Star-Lord versus Boba Fett. Part of me felt great because I like to believe it was based on our conversation posted above. Scroll up to see. Oh, no. I have another one for you guys. Watching Black Panther and then Justice League, I have some thoughts. What if you guys did Marvel's? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, he got him. I see it already. What if you guys did Marvel's Wakanda versus DC Atlantis or the Amazons? Either one would work. Although personally, I would prefer to see them fight Atlantis myself. Anyways, I was thinking you could do another CGI with Army versus Army. Anyway, I just had this thought and I wanted to send you your way. I love the work you do. Please keep it up. Take care. Notice Aaron saw it. And I see Deoxy in the chat. He says, I was upset that I was banned. I had a lot of friends in that page and I missed them when I got banned. I felt betrayed at the time. Damn. Ooh, I think this is the last message. Didn't you say he blocked you after this? If I'm not mistaken, that was it. When I asked him about it, he blew me off and ignored me. This actually happened. He never spoke to me again. You know, the crazy part is, he got the idea from you, or you could suspect, you can't read his mind, but he gave you the list of battles that would take you into 2018. And then when you look at it, you see, you see the Boba Fett. You see it, the Boba Fett versus Star-Lord, right? Oh, man. Oh, dog. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. But this happens, dog. Never tell you. Look, man, you told him your idea. He took it for himself. You just reach back out. Look at this. 2.7 million views. Yeah. No, he didn't block me. He just ignored me. Okay, he didn't block him. He just ignored him. Oof. But I know he saw my last message and wouldn't acknowledge it. Well, yeah, he Now, here's how I defeat Aaron, right? So look, this is what he was talking about where people stole his ideas. It's not that we just came up with the Green Rangers series. It's that we put the idea in their head to do another Tommy, an older Tommy, to do a Dark Knight story featuring Tommy. They said they'd give us credit and went back on their word. It's the principle. Kyle, Boom, and Brian just keep showing what kind of people they are. So by this logic, Drath, you created the story. And Aaron refused to give you credit because you put the Boba Fett versus Star-Lord in his head. And he didn't give you credit. And I legitimately think like anyone could picture an older Tommy. Okay? Anyone could picture an older Tommy. You actually had the concept in your goddamn email. In it. Hold on, where is it at? Right there. You had it right there. Right there. Wasn't even on his list. Wasn't even on his radar. And there you got it. If I send you a story about our Green Ranger, can you post it on our social media? Since they say the book is different, so the fans can see it all. Hey man, based on Aaron logic, he took your story, didn't give you credit. He took your idea and did not give you credit. Just ignored you. Evil world we live in, man.
It's an evil world we live in.
Evil world. But what do you guys think, man? Does Drath have a story? He says, thank you, Henry. I feel redeemed now and finally got the credit I deserve for this idea. Hey, man, I can imagine you're probably not the first and you probably won't be the last, because what Aaron does is he likely thought you would just go away. You would never come forward. And if you did, who would platform you? Him? No. But people like me, yeah, I'll platform it. I'll run it. I'll clip it up. I'll make sure your story gets out there. Will it change anything? No. But maybe the next person that comes along won't be so keen on sharing ideas with Aaron because, as you see, he can yoink your stuff and then just ignore you. But let me know what you guys think in the comments section. I'll see you next video. Peace. Damn. All right, let's get into the email, man. I got to get that proof out of there. Got to put it back to the email. And I'm happy Deoxy here because we have none other than Deoxy to thank for this. And then we'll do the anonymous. I mean, I need to do a Nikki Bella story. We got to do the Nikki Belly follow-up. All right, let's do the Nikki Bella follow-up on divorce. And then we'll get to the email and then the anonymous, and then we out of here. I need to be done by 11. Oh, thank you, Drafe, man. Hey, thank you for what you're doing. Hey, man, I've done this for plenty of people. Remember Jason, who was like, hey, remember Jason from Influence Film was like, hey, man, I never got my Tumblr from Austin St. John. I was like, you didn't. Let's get it. Let's run the story, man. Give me the proof. Hey, man, as long as people got proof, I don't mind running their stories, man. But if you came up here and like he stole my idea with no proof, whew, it would have just been a comment. It would have been a comment, not a segment. You know? Like Mr. Level. Yeah, we helped get a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? We helped a lot of people get their stories out, you know what I'm saying? When he was drinking the Sky Booty juice.
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky Booty juice. I don't know.
Let me see if I can make y'all laugh. Can I make y'all laugh a little bit? Can I lighten the mood? You guys want to laugh? I can make you laugh. All right. What is this? It's a Power Ranger thing.
Ay, ¿en serio te vas a poner eso para la reunión?
What is this?
¿Qué tiene?
A few moments later.
Ay, ¿en serio te vas a poner eso para...
I don't speak Spanish, but I think it's funny though. You dressed up. AI friends coming over. We got more AI stuff for you. Go, Power Ranger! Yo, I forgot that song copyrighted to hell. Get my stream locked up for a couple hours. They'd be like, it's banned. What is this? I thought it was going to transform into Brent. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit, they did do the Austin St. John. Oh, man. R.I.P., huh? You going to turn into Aisha? No. God damn. Oh, man. What we got going on? Okay. All right, let's see what we got with her. Damn, R.I.P., man. What is this? Oh, man. This will hit you in the feels. All right, we can get out of there. We can get out of here. All right, here we go. I'm looking at everything I have. It's a woman hating on black women. It's a black cop saying he hate black people. We got what I was growing up on. Oh, God, Cayenne.
And yelled, "Suck it," at a female classmate. So when you say suck it, what are you telling somebody?
It's just a gesture. I mean, it's not like I'm not saying, get your head down there and suck it.
He's not the only one out there. His friends, people you see, you hear them in the stores, everywhere you go. So it's not just him singling out doing it.
So we got a generation of kids yelling, "Suck it." Yeah. Toward his crotch and yelled, "Suck it."
You would get suspended for that, yo. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, the D-Generation X shirts were banned from school.
At a female classmate. So when you say "suck it," what are you telling somebody?
Bro.
It's just a gesture. I mean, it's not like I'm not saying, get your head down there and suck it.
He's not the only one out there. His friends, people you see, you hear them in the stores, everywhere you go.
Yo, I blame Shawn Michaels. I 100% blame Shawn Michaels for this, man. Right here.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy.
Yo. Man, so there are days I lose hours of time just going through like wrestling edits, man. Bad.
Fue a esto.
Oh man, I can't be playing it because Ric Flair stuff's super copyrighted, Hey, wrestling do it right, man. Oh my God. Hey, sometimes kids be doing too much, man. They be doing too much. You say, hey, back up, and then they be up in your face or whatever. But last one, then we'll get to the email one for Deoxy.
She wanted 40, yeah. She wanted 40, yeah. She wanted 40, yeah. She wanted 40, yeah. She wanted 40. So she called me sugar daddy with the caddy. She want money, I want honey. Sugar daddy, you want money? She wanted 40, yeah. She wanted 40, yeah.
All right, let's get the Cayenne song. Where is it at, man? Cayenne she be on me, man. Pause. Oh man, where are we at? Hey, you know my green logo is because of XQC. Just a little tidbit for y'all. Just a little something for y'all. I was like, oh, his Clips channel is green. Shit, I'm gonna make mine green. Oh man, where is it at? Where is that shit at? Is it a short right? Here we go.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
All right. Anyway, let's get into the email stuff. All right. Aaron this is like ridiculous at this point. Just catching him doing stuff. Aaron proves emails are real. It's like, dude, Shoenke, Shoenke. Is it Shoenke? Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce his last name. How does he do it? Excuse me. I think we got some epic clips coming out of the stream. All right. I think we have some epic ones. Boom. All right. Anyway, Aaron talking to himself on email. No, it's better. Deoxy, is you still here? You still on your tea break, dog? Is Deoxy still on his tea break? Is Deoxy still on his tea break? I think he may have went back to work. You know, it's like 10:17 a.m. where my man Deoxy at. It's crazy. Like with technology, we just make it happen. We make it happen. All right. Okay. All right. Aaron was getting roasted in the comments on Facebook. Man, look, guys, when Aaron gets roasted, I actually got them. I got those comments. We could do that. I already have them like saved and everything. It's 10 a.m. here too. All right, stay humble. Salute to you. When Aaron posts things on Facebook, the comments that's roasting him, you have to screenshot them because he's going to delete and block them. All right. So he's doing the ASJ thing. He's doing the ASJ thing where he like, anyone that says anything negative from these clickbait websites, block them. He's watching the content and he hates that he can't figure out who it is. And we got another anonymous source coming up today. All right. Anywho, it's getting late. Man, I want to call off work. No, I got a project I got to do tomorrow. I can't call off. I'm just like, can I call off? Nope. No. When you're the boss, it's certain days you just can't take off. Like I could take the day off, but then I'll end up just working from home. I'd just be like, dude, just go on in. Just go on in. Anyway. Okay. Let's get it. Where's my picture of Aaron? I love how I just always start these joints off with pictures of Aaron. I don't even have an IG or Facebook. I've already got a reservation in the shadow realm as far as Aaron is concerned. Hey, man, I'm telling you, when Aaron, look at his comment section. Like, it doesn't make sense when he goes live on YouTube, the comments are burying him, burning him, burning him. When he go lives on Instagram, same thing. Even at 2:00 in the morning, same thing. When he go lives on Facebook, well, he don't go live on Facebook. When his comment section on Facebook at the beginning, it looked crazy. And then after we weed out all the people question him and all that good stuff, it comes back around. Okay? All right. Let's get it. Good to go. As you guys know, Aaron Shoenke, director of Legend of the White Dragon, has an issue with Soul of the Dragon, and more specifically, him not receiving credit. And as we pulled out, as we showcased that Jason David Frank didn't want him to get credit, you know, people are asking him questions. Now, this is in regard to Legend of the White Dragon being on Netflix, and someone said they said no. And he says, really? They said no. Are you affiliated with this production or distribution agent? Like I said, like if you can't prove it, he's just gonna, blow you off. Oh, wait, you heard it on a clickbait website that has to use anonymous sources and fake emails to stay relevant. Now, the story we're talking about are the emails, because when Jason found out that Aaron was going behind his back, he reached out to the people at Boom or Saban Brands and be like, look, for Soul of the Dragon or whatever, right? Hit this fool off. And they was like, look, Jason, we got your back. Don't worry. We're going to draft up an email. This is the email we're going to draft up and send them, as long as we get your approval. Okay. And this is what happened. Now, Aaron don't know, but he actually went on Francis' channel and actually showed the email. Now, if you look back, the email that I got was dated May 17th when they had the discussion with Jason about removing Aaron because he kept going behind the back. Now, when you look at his email and you're going to see it came out May 18th. So it tracks where it looks like Bryce that he messaged for Boom and some guy named Philip. And it's word for word the same email that they drafted up. Now, what I saw was an actual email chain. There was no fake emails. It was literally forwarded. Here's the email chain. Shout out to the Power Ranger Illuminati. Now, for context, here go Aaron doing it. Now, we all know that Jason, from this text message conversation, he was extremely happy about the Soul of the Dragon with this Old Man Logan story, right? And he even texts people saying, hey, people really already love it. The Old Man Logan story, finally I get. Aaron is going to be mad because he's not getting credit. And he cut him out. Now, with Aaron logic, all right, let's go to Aaron logic or whatever, right here. It's not that we came up with this Green Ranger series. It's that we put the idea in their head to do an older Tommy, to do a Dark Knight story featuring Tommy. They said they give us credit and went back on their word. It's the principle. Kyle, Boom, Brian just keep showing what kind of people they are. Now, right here, he's 100% trying to manipulate Jason because this trying to do a Dark Knight story, this is lifted from a Kyle Higgins interview, which I'm going to cover at a later time. All right. So he's basically texting Jason, hey, they did this. And he said, hey, if I send you the story about our Green Ranger story, can you post it on your social? Since they say the book is different so the fans can see it all. But we're not going to focus on him trying to manipulate Tommy using the Dark Knight story featuring Tommy that was lifted from a Kyle Higgins interview. So let's go back to where he talks about Soul of the Dragon.
And that all fell apart and Jason was frustrated with that. And I was like, let's go back to let's just pitching the comic book again. So then we ended up speaking to Bryce over at Boom. And we were like, hey, let's make Legend of the Emerald Dragon a thing. And they were like, we like this old man Tommy thing, which is what Jason always said. And we started developing it over there.
Developing using very loosely. The thing about it is Aaron would go and pitch these ideas to, Bryce right here, to Bryce and Brian, but he never had a script. It's just like, saying with the Amy or Joe Johnson, they copied our idea with Tommy and Kimberly having a son. Or daughter,
and then they brought on Kyle to write the story, and then we were going to get credited and all that kind of stuff because it was our story. And then the day of, they reached out to me and Jason, said, hey, we're going.
They reached out to him. Jason already knew what was coming.
To press, and we're going to announce the book tomorrow. But we have legally changed the story just enough to where we don't have to credit you guys. And then we're dropping it tomorrow. And me and Jason.
Was Soul of the Dragon, correct?
And that was Soul of the Dragon, yes. Which is why Jason, whenever he would sign that book, he would always sign Bat in the Sun on it, which I always thought was very funny.
This is Cappity Cap Cap Cap. As we know, he signed one for a fan. Ain't no goddamn Bat in the Sun there. All right, now let's go to where he validates the email for being real, despite him previously saying, fake emails. Fake emails to stay relevant. When let's see him prove this email is real in 4K, because what happened is he sent it to Francis to put on our stream.
As long as, and I posted this somewhere.
No, we had to talk about Deoxy because one, Deoxy found this, and this is Deoxy is really the whole reason all this stuff is coming out.
As long as your goal is for communication, understanding of a situation, and not taking certain facts and building a toxic, hateful environment, which is why I reached out to him. I was like, hey, if you have any questions you want to ask me, and I'm a big fan of just talk to me. I'll explain everything, and everything's cool. And then,
bro, he is not a big fan of talk to me. You ask him about Kevin Porter or some other people he's worked with that will never work with him again, he will block you.
And when you like ignore and then repost and retweet other things, I was like, well, it seems like your goal is not for understanding and information. It's to build a, like a negative rapport. And I was like, well, I don't like that. Like, why would you do that? But that would be my I was like, oh, just talk to me. I saw someone like that. Like, he was complaining online. He's like, look at what he's doing. And someone's like, why didn't you just respond to him and talk to him? And I was like, yeah, why didn't you just do that?
Well, one, he doesn't owe you a response. And two, you did threaten a lawyer if he didn't interview. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's how, a lot of people, I don't think understand that's how that works. And
that's 100% not how it works, man. I've covered like millionaire stories, like multi-millionaire on my main channel. Never have I once been threatened with a lawyer if I didn't interview him. Shit, they act like I don't exist. Even though some of them I've talked to behind the scenes. Even Aaron, he could easily come on the channel, but he won't.
In the industry,
Fair.
Like,
So
that's the advice I get from the lawyer. Because basically, if someone is
bro, ain't no lawyer over this YouTube shit, dog.
Calling you a liar or whatever.
He's trying to little bro. He tried to little bro Deoxy, and that shit backfired in his face.
It's best to say, hey, my lawyer's going to reach out. Now, someone put out the word sue or whatever, which I didn't say that. But what happens, a lawyer will reach out and be like, hey, it's basically like a mediator to make sure that things don't escalate. Although people, I think, young fans don't know that's kind of how it works in the industry.
okay, so do you feel like Deoxy lied about you?
His headline is "Bat in the Sun lied?" ? And then if you read all the comments, everyone just is agreeing with him that I'm like garbage.
Well, you are fucking garbage, Aaron. You got me fucking saying it right here. You are fucking garbage.
Is that a yes or a no? Like, do you think Deoxy lied about you?
I think.
Hey, you see how he was laughing, like with that little pie? Hey, did he lie about you? Yes or no, dog?
Lied? ? And then if you read all the comments, everyone just is agreeing with him that I'm like garbage.
So, is that a yes or a no? Like, do you think Deoxy lied about you?
I think he used information to portray things that were incorrect.
Is that yes or no? I'm like, all right, let's go to another question.
He fucking hates yes or no questions.
What did he say was false? Because you posted specifically that, and I could read the post or I could share the post. You said there are a lot of talkers and haters online. This guy posted a video full of false info and edited my interview, so a lot of details were missing. So what was false in his video and what details from your interview were missing? It's kind of like a two-part question.
So that's, I'd have to go back and watch it again. I watched it, and
bro, if somebody fucking lie on you, you know exactly what the fucking lie is. You don't have to go watch anything. You don't have to go see anything. You're like, oh no, this is the part they're like, this is everything they cut out. So when he says this and he made such a big stink about it on his Facebook, on Twitter, pretty much everywhere. When he came up here and he didn't know, and then we had to watch the whole movie just for him to apologize to Deoxy. You're like, bro, you're full of shit.
I'm very busy, and this stuff, I know it's like a big deal.
This is where he downplays the fans.
You guys, I know it seems like a really, really big deal. You guys like think about it all the time. I don't. So he said like a lot of stuff he said about Boom and Hasbro and Amy and stuff that I posted, like that stuff was just all like a lot of information was missing, and like he took out a lot of the story. So I have to read the comments again. I try to respond to them because I live in the moment.
See, here's the fucking thing, right? You should have to watch the video again, not read the comments again. Aaron is a lazy person to the point where he won't watch a 10-minute video. He'll spend 20 minutes reading the comment section.
Because I'm busy doing stuff. That's why I respond really quick, because I'm like, I'm present. And
So you didn't watch the video. So did you watch his video? So you watched his video, but you don't know off the top of your head what was false or what was missing from your original that he manipulated.
If you ask me the questions, like I said, it had to do with stuff about Amy. It had to do stuff about like Jason not like, oh, he was credited, but I'm like, but he wasn't really credited.
Okay, so
that kind of stuff.
Let's start with that.
All right. Go through the whole video and ask me.
You stated that JDF was not credited for Soul of the Dragon. In your interview, that was a correct statement. However, Deoxy unearthed proof that Jason was credited. So would that make your original statement a lie?
No. So
it would make it false for sure.
What I was saying in the original is that Jason was not created as being a co-creator of the project. And for those people in the industry, what?
You didn't? No. If you're saying if now you're trying to switch your original interview to, hey, he wasn't credited as a co-creator, that's different from saying he was not credited at all. Because now you're misleading fans to think that, hey, they just stole this idea from Jason. And then without Deoxy putting out this video, I don't think we'll have this interview where you're saying, oh, he wasn't credited as a co-creator.
You see how I got him when he smiled? I just knew he was cooked.
Misleading fans to think that, hey,
you see the smile? He's like, oh, you clever guy, Henry.
He just stole this idea from Jason. And then without Deoxy putting out this video, I don't think we'll have this interview where you're saying, oh, he wasn't credited as a co-creator.
So I probably left that out, and that was my mistake. And I should have said that he cooked. But when I was talking about it, because the whole topic was about,
how do you say I probably left that out? No, motherfucker, you did leave that out. That was not present.
How? Don't roll your eyes, Henry.
I'm just saying, you said he's a liar, and I'm like, well, he didn't lie in his video. His video's true.
Yeah, here's how you're misportraying.
Now, Frances ends up saving him, right? Like this because this is her platform. Me, I keep him in a hot box. I keep him on the ropes. I keep him going. Francis saves him with the email that we're about to bring out. And KOU says, I can explain everything. It's inexplicable, constantly battling each other through his interrogation. His is a story with every second page missing, unlike his pitches, which have no pages to them. This is true. And everyone would say this. Look, man, he pitches things with no script. So you can't accuse someone of stealing your ideas if you pitch things with no script. Well, he was like, well, no, I put the idea in her head. Well, if that's the case, then it's safe to say he took the Boba Fett versus Star-Lord idea from the fan who sent it out to him. You see how it works, Aaron? You know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right?
When me and Francis had the conversation, we were talking about how Boom stole ideas that we created. Right. And I go, Jason wasn't credited. So what happens is if you just go, Jason wasn't credited, you're like, well, he got credit. And I was like, but if you take that first part out where I was talking about how we created it.
Like we're supposed to like interpret him as meaning creative credit.
And he wasn't credited for it. I go, then it looks like I'm lying. But I wasn't lying. You just took part of what I was saying. And that's the point I'm saying.
I'm frustrated because I'm pissed that
on there. I said that
pulling his BS.
We created a bunch of this stuff and Jason wasn't credited for it. He was credited as a consultant, which also, just to put into reference real quick, in the industry, when people are labeled as a consultant, that's like you being written off as if you haven't really done anything.
See, she saved him pulling up this goddamn email. I was so pissed off that she pulled up the email because I wanted to keep this shit going. And she probably was like, man, it's getting fucking tense. Aaron is getting cooked. Let me throw up this Hail Mary
thing.
But yeah, as we fans, we're taking this at face value. If you say he wasn't credited and you don't come back to say, hey, he wasn't credited as a co-creator, then we're
right. And
we're weaponized against Boom Comics to think, hey, they just stole this shit from a lot of people's favorite hero. A lot of people.
And that's what Aaron wants. Aaron wants people to hate Boom Comics because he hates Boom Comics. He hates Kyle Higgins. That's my personal opinion. And the reason being is he will never, as long as he's as air is in his lungs, he will never be acknowledged by them.
Acknowledge me.
That will never happen. You licensed the Green Ranger suit to Hasbro and they changed the story. Well, you shouldn't have went behind Jason David Frank's back trying to speak on his behalf so many goddamn times to where he found out and removed your ass from getting credit. And they were throwing you a bone with the credit. Now it'll never happen. And you're going to take that shit with you to your grave. You're going to be telling your goddamn kids that they stole the Soul of the Dragon idea from you, all because, not because you gave them a fucking script or anything like that. No. It's because you put the idea to do an older Tommy, which anyone with a half functioning brain could say older Tommy. Similar to the return with Tommy and Kimberly having a daughter who becomes the Green Ranger. This is your MO, but let's continue to let you validate the emails that you said fake emails. So which email is fake, Aaron? I just want to know which one. Is it this one? I actually know the people talking, and you do too, where they're talking about, hey, we hear Jason David Frank's concern. You're an important part of the book. We wanted to get you involved. We don't want anything to jeopardize your relationship with Aaron or anyone else. With that in mind, we've massaged and tightened the message to Aaron from blank, removing any mention of you except to let him know we'll reach out to you separately. Is this fake? You're saying this is fake? This is fake? Okay. But attached to that from an email chain that I saw with my own two eyes, forwarded to me where this was coming from, who it was going to. This is the draft. And now you're about to hear Francis read it word for word. Go ahead, Francis. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Favorite Ranger.
Right, but okay, so here Francis brought up an email.
Look, bam, he just deflects. Go to the email.
I think, right?
Yeah, so what happened was we were talking, right? We were talking, flowing. I personally knew.
I told her about this shit after the stream. I'm like, hey, don't be speaking for that man.
What Aaron was talking about, because I knew that Jason had more.
You're drinking like, thank you, Francis. Thank you.
In effect, more of just a consultant in Soul of the Dragon. But we didn't go in.
I'm pissed. You see me fucking eye rolling like I don't give two shits what Francis saying at that moment.
Step, we're just talking. We're trying to get through all the points, but I understood that, right? But I understand where Henry's coming from, because it makes it seem like he wasn't credited at all. So of course you go to the back,
because that's what you all said
of Soul of the Dragon.
I'm not a comic book guy.
Again,
I had to take Aaron at his word that Jason wasn't credited,
and there is of course a credit as a consultant. And the good thing that Aaron speaks about, hey, like the day before it came out, I got an email and they basically said that they weren't going to credit Aaron and Jason, and that they were going to give Jason, and this is the email, they only gave Jason let's say a BS, to me, right, a BS credit, because they didn't want to get on Jason's bad side.
Now look, she said they didn't want to get on Jason's bad side, which is why you have this email right here. Which is why you have it right here. Thanks, Jason. Standing by if you have any questions. So yeah, they didn't want to get on his bad side. Go ahead, read the email, Francis.
At the end of the day, if Jason would have been like, hey, I worked on Soul of the Dragon and I didn't get not one credit, people would have probably lost their minds. And let me just go through the email. It says, hi, Aaron. Thanks for checking in. A quick update on the OGN. The book, which has been titled Power Rangers Soul of the Dragon, has significantly changed shape over the last several months and become something wholly unique, a story about Tommy Oliver that explores all of the... Did I skip something? A story about...
That's what the story was all about. They changed it to what our pitch was.
A story about Tommy Oliver that explores all of the different Ranger personas he's assumed over the years. Considering how far this project has evolved and how new and unique it has become, Boom has an obligation to reflect those changes in the crediting of the series. This means that we will be focusing on the primary creative staff only. That said, in all transparency, we'll likely reach out to Jason David Frank to discuss likeness, which could result in some kind of specific credit to be determined. Suffice it to say, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but suffice it to say, I want to thank you for your passion. Please know that the door remains open for future Power Rangers discussions as well as other kinds of creative. To me, this means that
look, man, to me, it means they cut you out. They said we're focused on the primary staff. You know what primary means? The original creators. Hey, we got this idea for this old man Tommy. Hey, well, what if you have Tommy do A, B, and C? That's secondary. That's secondary from Aaron. Now he will argue till he's blue in the face and say, no, that's primary. That's primary. We gave him that idea. They're stealing from us. They're not giving Jason his proper credit. Bro, Jason was on board. He knew your ass wasn't getting no credit. People already love it. The old man Logan story is I finally get. Aaron's going to be mad. Now, what's going to happen later in this video is Jason going to play the role like, damn, man, they didn't credit us. Oh, man, that fucking sucks.
Obviously, they spoke to you guys, which is, I mean, you and I know, and I know Jason has spoken. There's countless interviews where Jason speaks about, going and giving these ideas and then never getting credit or then never getting anything out of it. So here they're saying they're only giving Jason credit because of his likeness, not because of the input that he put in the Soul of the Dragon.
This would have been
Right.
great
And
if
to
it was
go
in the
further,
interview.
Here's an actual text from Jason that you can see right here if you want
He can't, he's going to read it out loud.
a screenshot or whatever, and I'll read it to you.
Let me
But
see if I can
basically,
zoom in. Hold on.
I'll say,
Hold on.
still pissed they took our names off it. It was us who went to Boom to get it started. And Jason replies, they put my name on the front cover like some BS consulting to sell books. He goes, they did the same thing with Amy.
They put my name on the front cover like some BS consulting to sell books. They did that to Amy on the big 25th yearbook. Whatever. Tired of all of this free-ish. Oh, really? I don't trust Brian. Still pissed he took our names off the book when his us was went to Boom to get it started. Remember, they pitched a Green Ranger series. And the Green Ranger series featured a old man Tommy. But this is the same one right here. Hey, we put the idea in their head to do an older Tommy, to do a Dark Knight story. Like I said, this is lifted from a Kyle Higgins interview, but I'm just not fully prepped to explore that today. But what do you guys think, man? When is Aaron going to learn? When is he going to learn? Like, one, Jason didn't sign Soul of the Dragon books, Bat in the Sun. If he did, I believe it was just their personal one. And these emails that he says are fake, you literally have him showing what he received in the video, which mirrors the same email thread I saw where they talked about Jason removing him from Aaron from credit, and they drafted this. Now, I'm not going to show you. Original email that they sent Jason was on the 17th, and the email that was sent to Aaron was on the 18th. So 1 day later. But hey, what do you guys think? Did we catch Aaron right here? Did we catch him in another one? And I got more. I got the anonymous person coming forward. Let me know in the comments section. Now, see you in the next video. Peace. All right. Damn, it's 10:44. Fuck. I'm gonna be up till at least 1 o'clock. No, it's not cool. It's not cool. All right, we gotta move it on. All right, let's do the anonymous person. Give me a second to prep their story. And by prep their story, I just mean bring up all their text messages. It's getting crazy out here. Ooh, y'all seeing one already. Y'all saw that one before, though. Henry said, oh, man, he needs sleep. Look, man, I am old, man. Like, shit, I'll be 40 this year. Do y'all care?
Nope.
Oops. I got questions up that y'all ain't supposed to see. Oh, I never went live on Twitch. God damn, man. Never went live on Twitch. All right, give me a second to bring up this person's questions. Don't cry. Oof. All right. Boom. Wrong one. Anonymous. Okay, hold on. I got to get all these together because it's like two people talking or whatever. And I want to make sure I get their story right. And I ain't trying to like accidentally expose anything that they don't want exposed. So I have to like, uh-oh, what KOU drop? Holy shit, KOU. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
KOU sponsoring this stream. God damn, I think he beat you out, Cayenne. Holy. KOU. Where did KOU come from? KOU out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Sponsoring the night stream, man. Over beating out Cayenne. Oh, man. KOU really brought the gifts. He says, nobody wants to be remembered for what they didn't do when you're getting into a field like this and being known for things you haven't released yet or never started. That's game over if there's ever one with Aaron. I almost had to credit Shoenke.
Let him cook.
Damn, dog. Damn, Aaron. You know Aaron watching the stream, y'all. You know Aaron watching the stream. KOU, how you gonna be doing this, man? What do you mean that's Australian dollars? Oh, what's the rate? It still comes in as a $50 chat to me. Man, KOU, appreciate you, man. Oh shit, Cayenne is I think, let's see. I think Cayenne is now the sponsor. Holy shit, Cayenne. Oh my God. Hey, let's just do co-sponsors, right? Let's just do co-sponsors, right? Cayenne, you cool being a co-sponsor? Or do you need it all? You know her. Hey, women like, no, I will not be ignored. City girl. City girls are up, man.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
All right, Cayenne is the sponsor. All right, Cayenne. What'd she say? Play my song to close out later. Hey, I'll play whatever you want, girl. I'll play whatever you want, man.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
I'll play whatever I want. Oh, out and all the Ninja Watchers. With her gifts. Yeah, she brought the gifts. Kino is a subscriber who a Ninja watching. Black Mandalorian Ninja watching. Deltron's is cool. I know Deltron. We've collabed before or slightly talked about it. Sackman 56, don't know Sackman. RZA T Lab, don't know RZA T. I am in a bind. I still haven't paid my taxes.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Look, I paid the lawyers, man. The lawyer money. I'm gonna calculate my taxes. Like when you know your shit about to be like sky high, because like I don't want to get into it. I hate getting emotional. So like to pay my lawyer bills, I had to like do something funny with my taxes so they take out less in my check, so I could have more money to pay the legal bills. And I'm gonna fix that for the 2026 year. But it was like, hey, dog, you gotta move some shit around, man. You gotta move some around. You gotta move some shit around, man.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Later.
Like I could write a father's survival guide on a budget. You know, I really can. Like people think I'm joking. I'm like, nah. People think I'm fixing binds out here. I'm like, I'm fixing small binds. Shit, I'm in a bind. So it's like, it is what it is, man. But yeah, I just maneuver my taxes so they take out less, so I have more upfront to pay the lawyers. And then I'm like, I'll just pay my tax bill. Got my extension till October. So by October, I should have like, it's normally like 5 racks or something. So I'll calculate it out and be like, yeah, that's how much I owe and shit. And I'm probably going to get hit a little harder because I had to cash out my 401k to pay my ex. It's life. Life come at you fast. But man, don't get me started talking about that bullshit. Let's do the anonymous story. Damn, we still got the graphic story to come through. It's all crazy. Give me a second to pull it up. That's anonymous person. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Good, you're exposing. Where are we at? Okay, cool. Open link. Was a main cast, but at parties, many private social gatherings. Okay. I have to read this person's stuff because I was editing. Okay, Jim Logan. Okay. All right. Rates. I really don't have a lot to say. Okay. I'm just going through this person's stuff. Talking about Kevin Porter. Okay. All right. Open link. Holy shit. Donald Nevitt. Holy shit, man. What the hell, y'all? I'm over here getting prepped, y'all blessing me and shit. Look, man. I could tell a man how to survive, dog. That's one thing I can do. All right. But Jesus. Oh, snap. Okay, you loving the tea I'm bringing? Hold on. Let me add this to the Google Sheets I have. Google Sheets. Don't worry, I'm telling y'all, Brent lurking. I've seen him in the comment section of somebody. All right. So for September 21st to end October 21st, we're gonna put this there. How'd you know that was a low month too? I'm not gonna say how much it was. Brent, no. Like Brent has a spreadsheet. The only reason I know is because when he was crashing out, his number was very close. 50 AUD equals 33 USD. Okay, Moses. And Cayenne is officially the sponsor. Like, I think Cayenne gets off when I be getting emotional. Like, I think she gets off when she be like, oh, we got him. Well, you know, I hate talking about my situation because I do get emotional. It is very, I don't want to wipe my eyes, but my face is glistening because I'm so hot. Or my charcoal strips. Normally I get to wash my face before streaming shit. But I didn't. I didn't. These charcoal strips, though, they be working wonders. It's like some makeup out there, the like anti-gloss makeup that they put on Shannon Sharp and shit. Oh man, y'all don't want to see me get emotional talking about like survival. And it's crazy because I just don't want to talk about it. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, man. I'm in a good mood, Cayenne. I'm in a good mood. Fan films are technically copyright infringement because they use copyrighted characters, setting, and storylines without permission. Yeah, I think they could, but it's like, I'll tell you exactly what one of my sources told me. They see it as sideways promotion, right? It's promotion that they get for free. Now, sure, if they had Batman doing something like super ultra mischievous, they'll probably shut it down. Like, imagine Batman going around committing like crime or being a maniac. Yeah, they won't even hit Aaron with a cease and desist. They'll hit YouTube. They'd be like, hey, YouTube, shut it down. Especially Warner Brothers, man. I remember when I was covering movies, man, they used to be like the absolute worst. The worst. All right? The worst. If a fan film is monetized, though ads, crowdfunding, or selling merchandise, more likely to be considered infringement and subject to legal action. Oh, 100%, right? So what Aaron does, or what he did for his beatdowns, was put like this was a non-profit film or something at the beginning. Let's see if we can find one for you guys. Hold on, let me get all this stuff together real quick. Add to group. What group is this? Anon. Add to group. Give me a second. I just gotta add to all these to group. I'm trying to get this person to do an interview, but they are like apprehensive for some strange reason. Everyone treats Aaron like he like Don Corleone or something. They be like, no, man, he's like, they think this guy is like John Gotti. Like this guy is John Gotti.
Okay, you ready?
Like this guy is John Gotti or something. They think he's John Gotti, Don Corleone. They think he like, you know, the Iceman or something, bro. I'd be like, bro, just come forward. They'd be like, nope. No. People don't want their name associated with him or anything, yo. I'm like, bro, like he want to wipe out their bloodline. In all honesty, people just don't want to be associated with him. Like, and he won't address why or anything like that. But we got an anonymous person coming through with the receipts. And if you know anything, Aaron hates anonymous people. And we have like 2 other stories that we're going to get to. I don't care if we stream until midnight. We'll shut it down at midnight. 4-hour stream, shut it down at midnight. And we just getting all clips. All clips, man. All clips. All right. So, well, the first one, like the first Legend of the White Dragon was like Power Ranger-esque. And then now they changed it to where it's like its own IP, but 8-hour stream confirmed. No, man, I got stuff to do. I got my daughter's graduation tomorrow or her social. I got to get balloons, you know, I got to get balloons to say congrats. She loves some balloons, man. So I'm gonna go to the little store, get her some congrats. Maybe get her some flowers too. You know what I'm saying? Make her feel good. Take some pictures with her new smile. She used to smile like this, like with her bottom teeth. And then I was like, no, show the top row. So it's called the new smile. So she like, new smile? And then she got it. So salute to you, Marlene. Appreciate you being here for all the time you was. Sorry the stream started later. You know what I'm saying? Then I want it. I be having no control over that. Hold on, I got some people in my inbox. Okay. I do have a picture of Nikolai, and he is in a wheelchair, but he's not a paraplegic. Okay. I'm not gonna post it, but I appreciate the person who sent it to me. I gotta make sure I've got nothing crazy in here. Oh, hold up. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Thank you. Sorry. I got so many people anonymously coming out to me with juice where I'm just like, oh man, I'm covering that. Just not today. For baby resilience, but hey man, I appreciate y'all, man. Like, stop, man. Stop bringing up my daughter's shit. It get me emotional. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I started late because he pulled an Aaron serving one of his harem. No, she got me today. She serviced me today this morning. She took care of me. I appreciate it. I love that girl. Ooh. But we not together. If there was one woman I love, I'll say it's her. We just not. We were together before, but you know, I think it's better this way. I think it is. All right, man. Come on, man. Y'all getting me. Don't get me emotional. Let's get through this shit. All right. Let me make sure. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I just gotta make sure I don't got nothing. I gotta triple check. All right. It's like so much this person said that I just can't show. Okay. Hold up. Where's the Tatiana stuff? Hold on. I got to make sure the Tatiana stuff is in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. I don't know what y'all was saying. I don't know what y'all was talking about. Red flag. Nah, man. It's just probably gonna see her too at some point. I know a stripper named Tatiana. Let me go. Let me pull her up, man. I'm just started calling these people out. Tatiana Neva. I don't know which one is their goddamn official one, man. Let's see this one. All right, I'll show you. I don't care. I'm trying to get in contact with this woman, and it is rather challenging. Like, probably never going to happen. Challenging. You may know her. God damn. All right, because she got like 2 profiles. I'm like, which one is it, girl? Like Tatiana, which one is it? Is it this one? I don't know which one it is. It might be this one. I've messaged both. I don't care. She might be like, who is this Henry guy who keeps fucking blowing up my DMs? Oh, whatever. Real cute girl, I must say. Santa baby. All right, y'all ready? All right, let's get it, man. Hold on, I gotta bring the anonymous stuff. Aaron hates anonymous sources because he screwed over so many people. You don't even know who they are. You don't even know who they are. Like, that's the funny thing, man. You don't know who they are, man. Like, I'm just so happy to be like a genuine dude. I think I'm genuine. People may think I'm funny. Like, my ex probably think I'm like, I'm fake or whatever. But all right, let me make sure I just got all the messages of the source that I was talking to. Where you at? People not getting back to me. General. Hold on, where they at? Uh-oh. Man. Oh, someone deleted their Instagram. It's not my source, though. It's like, I gotta find these goddamn sources. And people be like, all right, there we go. Okay. Because this source gave me so much information. It was... I can't put that in there. Hold on. All right. I think that's it. Like, here's the thing, guys. A lot of people trust me. And it's very important that I don't break their trust. All right. So in not breaking their trust, I have to withhold information from you guys. Like, more specifically, like their name, or in other cases, who else they named. And this person wanted me to do that. And out of respect for them and all the other sources who came forward that may have told me stuff off the record, I just honor it. I would love to just put it on the record and be like, hey, ABC told me DEF. And then I get like millions of views. But I think integrity has to mean something to some people. Well, it means a lot to me. So when people trust me with privileged information, it's my job to not sell out their trust for a couple thousand views. You know, and most of the time they're telling me things for context about Aaron. Like, this is what Aaron does. And I'm going to provide you some context. I just hope this one message is not in there. Let me just go through it one more time. All right, because it is one message that will definitely give this person's identity away. And I just don't want to do that. All right. I just don't want to do that. All right. I just don't want to do that. That's why I'm like going through these messages with a fine tooth comb. And it's like 14 of them. Okay. Okay. All right. I had to cut that. Hold on, because I asked about Marisha. And I gotta put that in there. It's a thing about Marisha Ray. I was like, hey, why did she leave? Okay. All right, that's the one. All right. There we go. I have to edit that out. All right. Because they were there for the Tatiana days. And I was just like, oh. All right. Copy. Give me 1 second. They're probably watching too now. Like, you better not release anything I told you not to. And me being the guy I am, I'm not guy. Sorry for delaying it so much. All right. Let's go. I feel it. I feel good. I feel good. I ain't miss anything, did I? It's all good. We will wait. Nah, the wait is over. Wait is over. Oh, snap. Snap. Aaron Shoenke versus anonymous person. I don't know why he hates anonymous people. Like, he'll just say they're anonymous. He never say like, oh, what they're saying didn't happen. Now he'll start saying it. Like, I even saw him post or someone post on the Legend of the White Dragon Instagram story now. Like, bro, you need me to just take over marketing Aaron Shoenke versus anonymous Bat in the Sun cast. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully I do right by him because normally after I send them the clip. Like, hey, here's the clip. Oh man, I love my job or my hobby. Just like, imagine starting something out of necessity. Like, yo, I'm in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Like, yo, you look in your bank account, you like,
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke?
like you do that, you like, shit, I gotta go get it then. All right, what you gonna do? YouTube. I know how to edit. I can research some shit. All right, anyway. Aaron Shoenke has been getting exposed lately by anonymous people who work with him, and he's not taken too kind to it, referring to me as a clickbait website that has to use anonymous sources because I have to. Not because I want to, but because people want to remain anonymous. And today, we got a new one. We have a new anonymous person coming forward saying, Bat in the Sun exposing, thumbs up. All right. And now, once I get these messages from people, what I do is then go into investigative mode. I look through their Instagram. I try to find a cross connection. And this person was 100% around Aaron for years at a time. Okay. So they were on set, whatever you want to call it. And I'm like, whoa, LOL, would like you to add your experience. Would you like to add your experience to the conversation? When I say that, that's because I already researched and I'm like, oh, snap. You have information also. And I'm just like, they say, no, I don't want to get involved in the drama. Okay. Now, the things that you see blacked out are some that, in my opinion, would track 100% back to him. And I'm like, look, I can keep you anonymous. Okay. I can keep you anonymous. They respond like, look, man, it's good you're exposing what you are. People were not getting paid enough, among other things. I've checked out some of your latest videos. I'm like, let's go. You know me, I go in straight interview mode. How much were people paid? What have I exposed that caught your eye? I'm treating this like an interview because I know right then and there that they responded. They want this. They want to give me something. Some stunt, some not enough for a full day of heavy stunt work, etc. And I'm like, look, more, I promise, is going to come out. More and more people are coming forward, which they are. 100% are. Okay. So this person answers like, hey, the stuff that surprised me was the JDF stuff, the White Dragon stuff, the money going to the house, etc. The fans still not getting what they paid for via Kickstarter. The proof of how Aaron planned to pocket half or whatever the total was. Just don't say anything about my name, please. That's why I'm not saying much either. This person is a 100% insider. And I'm trying to get them to give me everything, right? Because what happens is they know things and they're just saying, little stuff. Maybe that's mostly common knowledge because they're scared to say something very specific that it will track back to them because, sometimes only a couple people know things. So I'm just like, ugh, give me the juice. They like, look, chillax. Okay. I'm like, look, I will 100% keep your name private. Well, they're like, look, I wasn't main cast, but at the parties, many private social gatherings, dozen different filmings, and a few Bat in the Sun projects myself. And I'm like, please come forward. Like, I'm practically back. I'm like, look, that original interview I did was 54 minutes, which it was. The person asked me to cut out some names out and other identifying information, which I did. Your identity will not be revealed, right? You don't have to worry about revealing your identity. Just give me the juice, baby. Just give me the juice. We keep going. We keep talking. Whatever. And I really had to cut some stuff out, which I wish I could have came in. And she talked about some of the hiring practices. Damn, I gave it away. It's a she. Fuck. Shady people hire shady people. All right, ever, right? It's not his real name. Jim Logan, and last name he made up. All right, so we're talking about Jim Logan. And Jim Logan is the scammer. You're like, which scammer? This scammer. The scammer that got outed by the first anonymous person in the cosplay community. And they're like, yeah, and he got away with it. Some people, I heard about several cases. He always got away with it. Some people he has worked with him also very shady, and he knows it. To keep them close, they save him money. So what Aaron would do, Aaron 100% knew Jim Logan was a scammer, verified by 2 different sources. And despite Aaron knowing he was a scammer, he hired him anyway. And Jim Logan started scamming people and Bat in the Sun. Oh, like, no lie. You're like, wait, what? Yeah. Yep. So there you go. And I'm just like, if you're an honorable person like myself, or I like to consider myself honorable, I don't be around dishonorable people. I can't have someone in my circle that's scamming people. Because as you see, you have a scammer in your circle, then guess what? People who work with you getting scammed by the scammer. And they're looking at you for answers, man, because it was just bad. I'm like, rates for stuntmen, they were all low. I only know rates I was paid and rates of one of the lead stuntmen used in a lot was paid. How low? Because I've heard some people are getting like $100 a day. I'm like, is people making $100 a day? They're like, no, the lead who sometimes did a 12-hour film, day in stunt, fighting would get $400. And I'm like, why did you stop working with Aaron? Why did you stop working with Aaron? Now, I don't know if this person's talking about like Kevin Porter or whatever. They wouldn't give me like the thing. You know, maybe I could reach back out to Kevin like, hey, can you comment on this story or whatever? I don't know if he would be open to that. Okay. I really don't have a whole lot more to say without speaking on behalf of others who were core members on Bat in the Sun. Because when they say core members, it was two groups. You have the cool core members and maybe the not so cool core members, right? And the not so cool core members will get made fun of. So you got to click. You know, it's cliquish on these Bat in the Sun sets. You got the VIPs and the not VIPs. Not VIPs probably make less. They get made fun of. They don't get as much, you know, probably camera time. They wouldn't go really too deep into it. Okay? They wouldn't do it. And I'm just like, oh, man, because, you know, it's a trust thing. They don't, you know, they barely met me. There's no one vouching for me. They like, you're doing a lot of good work. But we're not going to give it out. Okay. I said, okay, that's fair. Do you have any idea on why Marisha left? Like, look, I'm just shooting, dog. I am Steph Curry. Just, hey, you miss all the shots you don't take. All the shots you don't take. And, you know, they're like, I went to many of everything panels, parties, shoots, bear downs, and several projects for about 7 years. So 7 years they went to these projects because they were, you know, involved in the Bat in the Sun stuff. Okay, look. What do you think of the Kevin Porter comment? Look, guys, I had to ask because what happens is a lot of people think they don't have anything. I'm like, no, you have a wealth of information. You have experience. You worked with him. You know exactly what was going on. You know the inner workings of everything. Please come on the channel or let me interview you. Let me get your perspective on certain things because that would go far. Because if you remember, he said, look, I have nothing to say about those guys, you know? So I'm like, can you please just, you know, just help a brother out? Help me out or whatever, right? And this person responds, I personally like Kevin and knew him well. And I'm like, would you ever work with Aaron again? And when she says he has his own little new life in Florida now and probably think of Bat in the Sun stuff as past and present, probably don't want to get involved because all of the work he got through Aaron. Now me, I'm like, work through Aaron? No, no. Was Aaron his agent?
Nope.
Was he out there pitching Kevin Porter?
Nope.
Hell no. Aaron probably wanted Kevin Porter all to himself. You know, on some weird ownership type shit. Like, I made you, like, bro. When in reality, it was Kevin Porter who like I said, was LeBron James, the Bat in the Sun. All right, so maybe this is true. Maybe we can, like, reach out to Kevin, see if he want to come on the stream. I probably doubt it. I mean, with a statement like this doesn't say, hey, I'm coming on the goddamn stream. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't say that or whatever. I don't get that from that message, but, you know, I could be wrong. I could be reading into things too much. All right. Where are we at? All right, we covered that. Cover that. Like Kevin. Man, crazy. And they said no. When I said, hey, would you ever come back to Bat in the Sun? He said no, because how he treated his person unfairly, many different ways, and didn't appreciate him enough for what he had brought to the table. So there goes that. There is Tatiana, who, if you guys have any contact with her now, look, it's 2 counts or whatever. And I'm sure, like, me saying this, Aaron's going to, like, put out the bat signal and be like, hey, but under no circumstances do you reach out to Henry and tell him anything about Bat in the Sun's inner workings. Now, I did hear a thing that I was actually told by one of the sources, and I could be wrong, right? Does Bat and his son have insurance for the beatdowns? We had a person come up anonymously and say, hey, I never signed anything. If you got insurance, we need to know that you're on the property or whatever. So I'm curious to see if Aaron will probably say he has insurance. I mean, no one's going to like prove it. Like, remember guys, if Aaron thinks you can't prove something, he's going to just say, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we got this. Everything's on the up and up. No one ever got injured. No one ever worked injured, even though I was told at least one person did. And I'm not going to say that name because let's just say that person is a Bat and the Son loyalist, or so it was pointed out to me. But we need to talk about that. Like, if you're going to work for Bat and the Son or do one of their beatdowns, make sure if you get injured, they're going to cover the bill because they got insurance, not they're going to pay out of pocket for any injuries on set. It's just things like that you gotta look out for, because if you think this guy has your best interest at heart and not worried about the bottom line, you are wrong.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
Now, when it comes to this anonymous person, they may come back. Now, I know this was another anonymous person who talked about some other things like, so here's a fun scoop for you about the factory mention. I heard Aaron got that hookup with the factory where he had unlimited access to it and only had to pay $200 per day, which is nothing. That's why he shot there so much. And he would have to promote this water company or whatever. And they said this. I think this what stood out the most. Aaron is a bully, and not many have spoken out until now. From what I understand, people who are connected to him can't really go off on him because they or someone else might get harmed in the process, kind of like Dinesh and JDF. Now, according to my sources, Dinesh is denying. He said the audio is AI. But he having some issues of his own, man. I haven't followed up on any of these things. But we do have people coming forward, and Jim Logan, I guess his time has already been up in the cosplay community. So I don't know if I'll ever cover Jim Logan outside of Aaron hiring him, knowing he was a scammer. Because when people got scammed, they would bring it to his attention like, hey, you got this fool on set. It is what it is. But yes, Aaron hasn't been exposed and he is done. But it's not the biggest story I have on Aaron. I got one super big that I'm just waiting on confirmation for. So once I get confirmation from a second source that it's real, I'll run it. But till then, let me know what you guys think of the anonymous source. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Now we got to talk about the graphics being trash. All right. Got to talk about the graphics being trash. I got to look at one thing real quick. Oh, the big one, that would be the end of them. Like literally the end of them. Like the Frank family will sever ties after Legend of the White Dragon, if I can get confirmation. I mean, I could run it now as a rumor, but it's like, I don't want to run it as a rumor. I want to run it as fucking fact. Like I want to get the confirmation. I'll just say that. Oh man, I just that one is major. And if you're in the Power Ranger Illuminati, because I was talking with him this weekend about it, and I hate to be a tease. Legend of the White Dragon has a crossfire effect. I meant to look this up. Crossfire effect. Movie? Crossfire special effects. If I can get it, it'll be game over. Oh, here we go, right here. Oh man. Just fucking nails him. Just nails him to the cross, man. Please, man. I need more people to come through and break stuff down for us. That's in the industry. Because oh damn, y'all see it already. I thought I was in this mode. Holy shit. You have kept your promise. 100%. Holy shit. Holy shit. And, hey, spam them answer emojis, y'all. Spam them. Spam them. Spam them. Where they at? 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 All right. Let me add this to the sheet. Let me add this to the sheet. And yep, promise made, promise kept. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Came through, man. Let me read it for y'all. Bye, Brent, for September for the GOAT. Jason David Frank birthday. Promise made, promise kept.
That's a truthful statement.
Yeah, answer. He said that, hey, I'll make sure Brent doesn't come on in September for Jason's birthday. And he set a value for it. And he kept it. He kept his promise. And for that, we gonna make sure we do it up. I gotta make sure I got that day off from my daughter, which I'm pretty sure I think I do. Hold on, let me check the calendar. Like when you in a co-parenting situation, my calendar is made for the year. All right, I might have to get a babysitter, but we definitely streaming on the 4th. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Heavy. All right, let's make sure I got the millions. Where's my millions? Here we go. Fucking idiot. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna use that picture. Where is it at? Give me a second, guys. It's public, and it's no shade to the person. And we're gonna debunk the $30,000 suit soon. like we're gonna I have everything in a suit maker came through and was like, hey, this is what it is. I don't know why this guy just bro. I don't understand Aaron. Like, if he was to come on and be like, hey, how much was that $30,000 suit that took a year to make? Was it 30,000? He was like, it was 30,000. Was it 30,000 or he put in the books it was 30,000? We like, oh no, it was 30,000. Like, was it? Was it really 30,000? Now this, I believe, we can go 2 more comment section. We can do 2 videos in 30 minutes. Because I still gotta create stuff. Thank you again, Answer 06. Appreciate you, man. For real. All right. Don't get me emotional. All right. Anyway. Aaron. You know when women do this. What the fuck is this? Ooh, I got an appointment in the morning. Ooh. Thinking about it now. Harry's gonna cry. Shut up. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. I think after I pay my taxes, though, I might. You don't know, man. It's been a tough 3 years, dog. I don't even want to think about it because then it just bring back a lot of shit. All right. Anyway. Graphics. Aaron. Whew. All right. Say shut up one more time. What? Not the boss of me, Cayenne. All right. He's here. Just antagonizing me, man. Antagonizing me, dog. Y'all don't understand what it's like, how hard it is to be me. How hard it is to be a black man in America. Trump's America. You know, speaking of Trump's America, I know this is about to piss a lot of people off. It's about to piss y'all off. I saw this and I was like, man, this is a great story from my other channel. Great story from my other channel. Y'all ready? Oh, man. When I saw this, I was like, what? Trump pardons reality couple convicted of bank fraud and tax crimes. Now, remember, they were facing some hard time, okay? Todd and Julie, who were sentenced for lengthy prison terms in 2022 for a conspiracy to defraud banks out of more than $30 million, according to a White House official. In addition to bank fraud convictions, they were also found guilty of several tax crimes, including attempting to defraud the IRS. A post on Trump, Trump's advisor, Margot Martin, posted a video of Trump phoning Savannah Christie, the couple's daughter, informing her he had plans for pardons. Now, Todd Christie was serving 12 years at a federal prison camp in Florida, and Julie was serving her 7-year sentence, right? And then here's the daughter.
Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, I tried to do an Instagram live earlier and I was driving, trying to get home to get my life together, and we are freaking out over here. Well, I have shed so many tears. The president called me personally as I was walking into Sam's Club and notified me that he was signing pardon paperwork for both of my parents. So both my parents are coming home tonight or tomorrow, and
bro,
I still don't believe it's real. I'm freaking out. The fact that the president called me, I will forever be grateful for President Trump, his administration.
Fuck yeah, you will.
And everyone along the way, all of my lawyers, the people who put in countless hours and effort and love for my family to make sure that my parents got home. I am eternally grateful. I'm freaking out. I'm still sweating. We're getting some clothes together for mom and dad, getting their room put together upstairs, and I'm just speechless. I can't thank you guys enough for sticking with my family along the way and for loving us and supporting us. And Grayson's showing me like all of these things that people are posting, and we are so grateful to all of
Now, I know people are pissed off about this, but when Biden did it for his son, hey.
That's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing, but it's a great thing because your parents are going to be free and clean, and I hope we can do it by tomorrow. Is that okay? We'll try getting it done tomorrow. So wonderful. Give them, I don't know them, but give them my regards and wish them a good life.
Mr. President.
Yes. How are you?
I just want to say thank you for bringing my parents back.
Bro.
Yeah, well, they were given a pretty harsh treatment based on what I'm hearing. Pretty harsh treatment.
Yes, sir.
Was your brother fighting also for this release, right?
Hey, I go to the University of Alabama, and I saw you speak, and I said, that's the greatest presidential speech I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, that's good. I was just there. I gave the commencement. What a great group of people. If you were in the audience, you have to be good. What a good school it was, and I love Alabama. You know, I love Alabama. It's that's a terrible thing.
The crazy thing is, he's like,
that school is.
I don't even know them.
Really, that was very impressive when I was there. Yeah, I think I did a good job. I got a lot of good comments on that one, so that's good. I love doing that with great young people.
Kicked out of class.
Yeah, he got kicked out of class for defending you. It was pretty interesting.
Gee, I'm surprised because University of Alabama, if we took a vote, I'd get 90% of the vote, right?
Exactly.
Maybe more, actually. But anyway, well, you keep fighting. Congratulate your parents.
Congratulations, Savannah.
And Alice had a lot to do with this. And just congratulate your parents. And I hear they're terrific people. This should not have happened. So
now, here's the thing, man. They were guilty as shit, but at the end of the day, man, the check cleared. You know, I believe these pardons are not cheap. They go for millions of dollars. Millions. You got to donate to some like foundation or something. It's all alleged. And if you donate enough, and as KOU said, the check cleared. Now, I understand people going to be upset because, you know, maybe they voted for Trump or didn't vote for Trump or whatever, however you want to see it. But when Biden pardoned his son, when he said he wasn't going to do it, he pardoned that son right on the way out. Hey, man, this is America. This is America. All right. America runs on money. If you got enough money, you can dodge the bill. Now it's going to be really crazy if Diddy get pardoned, because that's who is also seeking a pardon from Trump. And he definitely has the millions to pay it. But optically, it may look bad for Trump to pardon him. Now, look, these people were, you know, victimless crime, just, you know, tax evasion and trying to get 30 million from some bank. Sure. Sure. But hey, what do you guys think? Should they got the pardon or should they have done the time? Let me know in the comment section. See you next video. Peace. All right, that's a clip for the Resilient Father. Y'all ain't ready for that content. But anyway, let's go to the graphics. Oh, man, I'm in a good mood, man. Thank y'all for all y'all support and not getting me an emotional, man. I think I'm probably going to be emotional tomorrow when seeing my daughter, like, progress. Like, could you imagine if shit went my ex-wife way, I wouldn't even be able to attend my daughter's ceremony or social event. Like, just think about that. Y'all don't think about that because, you know, some of y'all don't got kids. Some of y'all was not like faced with a, you know, a bogus domestic violence protection order. Some of y'all never paid $3,000 or however much I paid. It definitely was like $3,000 to make sure she didn't get that domestic violence protection order, to make sure your lawyers show up. So imagine that, like, I really wouldn't been able to go to my daughter's event tomorrow because her mother would be there. So, you know, that's why I'm like, yeah, I get emotional sometimes. Did it cost me a hell of a lot of money? Absolutely, it did. But was it worth every penny? Yes. Yes. So now I get to be there. Now I get to go to these events or whatever. Okay. Some people, you know, wouldn't know about making sacrifices to be in their kid's life. You know, some people don't. Some people don't make sacrifice to be in their kid's life. But anyway, we're not here to talk about me, man. We're here to talk about the goddamn graphics. And I'm loving the comment section, man. Aaron Shoenke, Shoenke, reusing special effects. Here we go. Let me make sure I go to my notes because I had to like interview somebody for this or whatever. Street. Where we at? Jump. Okay. I gotta go find my notes real quick about these special effects that were copied because I had to interview somebody and they broke it down to me. Okay, here we go. I found him. Life is good sometimes, man. I think life is good when you have like people supporting you. You don't understand. I'm not crying, but it is really good to have like, one, how y'all supported me when I was like going through my custody battle. And two, people supporting me as I go through this expose on Aaron. Like, that shit's real. Okay. So let's pull this over there. All right. Legend of the White Dragon is a multi-million film directed by yours truly, Aaron Shoenke. And him and Jenna are on the record saying this movie is a feature film that costs millions to make.
Right, like this is a feature film.
It's a
movie.
millions of dollars. So it's definitely. It's a millions of dollars. So it's definitely. It's a millions of dollars. So it's definitely.
All right, so with it being a millions of dollars, you would expect like $1 million budget. You expect $1 million all across the board. Well, some observant person in the chat pointed out the Legend of the White Dragon logo has the same crossfire effect on it straight out of a video Copilot homepage from 6 years ago. And they like, yeah, for real. A lot of the effects just scream Adobe After Effects. Some of them are literal drag and drop assets. It's wild. Now, me, I don't have no experience editing or anything like that. But I took a look and was like, let's take a look at some stuff right quick. We don't need to use all of it. We just need to use a little bit.
The White Dragon.
Now you see this, right? Now take a look. You're like, oh my God, what the hell is going on? Is Henry, what's wrong with this? It is obviously the White Dragon, knee up, smokes, fire. This clearly must look like $1 million budget, right?
Nope.
No. Because if you look at this exact shot from the Power Ranger Legacy Wars, you see the same thing, even with down to the knee up. Down to the, you like, no way. No way do we have this. And yeah, we did. What's this? Same sound effects, same crisp fire burning.
License finished.
Yeah, that last hit really did it.
All right, now you guys don't need to see all that part. You just need to see the laying down on the ground. You like, wait, this is $1 million film. We said it. Why are they reusing the same thing? You just like, all right.
License finished.
Yeah, that last hit really did it.
And shout out to Kevin Porter, who I guess played in Bison. And here you go, right here. Is this not the same? Maybe it's just drawn out a little bit longer, knee up. You know what I'm saying? This is what $1 million gets you.
The White Dragon, also known as Eric Reed, has been discovered.
Now you have to figure out how many other of these special effects that Aaron and co just was like, we don't need to do that. And I looked up, right? So I did look up what the person was talking about when he said, hey, crossfire effect straight on the logo. I was like, wait, what? Crossfire effect logo. I'm like, okay. So what you're about to see is the crossfire effect. Okay, you like, okay, there it go. Crossfire effect. Boom, dragon. Great. Well, I had to do some looking up, right? Ninjak uses a similar thing. You like, wait, is this the same? Well, look for yourself. You like, wait, that is a crossfire effect. So I'm like, well, what is a crossfire effect? I had to go look one up. I had to go look it up. And I found it. It's in After Effects. Shout out to After Effects. And here you go, guys. You're about to see it right here. Oh, brother. Oh, brother is correct, man. Oh, brother is correct. I hate to beat a dead horse, but let me get out my stick just a little bit. This guy is reusing old special effects because, like someone told me, he has never evolved. He's plateaued, right? And, like as a director, it's your job to say, hey, you want to have the best person on the job, right? But I imagine in Aaron's case, he went with the cheapest person to do the job. And the cheapest person is the person who's been doing it all this time, right? Now, who do you think the cheapest person is to do it? Well, it's only one person you could probably say. And this is no shade to him, but his ability has not evolved, right? So this is one of the rare pictures posted by Nikolai. Yes, he's in a wheelchair, but him being in a wheelchair doesn't mean anything because A, you need your hands to edit, your eyes to edit. So this is our lead effects artist, Nikolai, who has worked with Bat in the Sun for over 8 years. Such an amazing talent. He decked out his wheelchair with the white dragon and art created. Blessed to have him on the team. Yeah, you're blessed to have him on the team because he's cheap. And, sometimes what they say, good help ain't cheap and cheap help sometimes ain't good. And I get it. You want to have some loyalty to Nikolai and that's great and all. But when you're recycling graphics on a multi-million-dollar production, you're like, wait, we're not using this, right? Yeah. The same thing we used on M. Bison. Yeah, we just gonna use it. No one's gonna notice, man. Who cares if we did it 6 years ago?
Yeah, that last hit really did it.
Who cares if we do it? No one's gonna notice, man. It's just Henry. I mean, he's only gonna get like 1,000 views anyway. Like,
Bison's finished.
Like, you see it? Like, you can literally go pixel for pixel. All they did was reposition his body. Like, if I'm looking at this at the same, maybe, rotated it to the right or something. But this is the same effect. So if you're using these same effects, then what's the budget? What has to be the budget? Same thing with the logo. Now, these are only the effects that are like, readily available. So based on what's in the film, right? So if you go back and look at the beatdowns, I'm sure people can find out what other special effects or copy outside of this blatant, obvious leg up, pull back, slow effect. I know it's like, well, where there's smoke, sometimes there's fire, right? And when you have someone on record saying they wanted half.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
When you have clips like that, it's hard to say like, wait. Where's the money, Aaron? And he like, look, man.
Gotta get my bag and run.
But I don't know. What do you guys think of Aaron reusing the graphics? Is this a story here? Is this big? Is this big enough? Should Nikolai be fired or say, hey, you got to up your game? Or is Aaron just putting the right person on the right job? And and then someone said, damn, Henry just delayed the movie another 3 months. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Shout out to Ronan for bringing light to some of these things. I can't wait to see what else comes to light in next. So do me a favor, share the video, like it, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, we got like one more big thing for Aaron. The Stolen Story was really good. I don't know. What was y'all favorite part so far tonight? What was y'all favorite part? What was y'all favorite part, man? Hide the money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
All right, let me get this next story ready because I was cooking, man. It's so much stuff on Aaron, and stuff just keeps coming out. That's the thing. It's like people are like, when you gonna move on from Aaron? I'm like, dude, stuff keeps coming out. You want me to just stop because like y'all at Aaron fatigue? Hell no. I gotta keep it going. I have to keep it going. Okay, I got to. I can't stop. Won't stop. I don't even know how to stop. That's that. Okay, here we go. Damn, man, there's so much stuff. Oh man. All right. Anyway, what y'all say? You done messed up, Aaron?
You done messed up, Aaron.
I got you. Pink spandex at the end, girl. I got you. Hold on, people messaging me and stuff. Let me see what they talking about. Oh, people messaging me about my sacrifice to being a father. Like, don't talk about that shit. Don't talk about it. I'll end the stream. I'll end the stream before y'all see me show any emotion, I promise you. Because we late. We like 3 hours. We almost at the 4-hour mark. So I can end it and be happy with it. But anyway, who cares about my sacrifice as a father? Let's get into the stuff he's been talking about. Aaron been going crazy lately. Y'all probably seen this picture. Like, I'm doing the sound mixing. I'm in the sound mixing booth right now. Stuntman on Henry shit, man. I gotta watch my back. Man, here's the thing, man. I've overcome so much. Aaron is like the lowest thing on the totem pole. Like, bro. He don't even got no audience, man. He has no audience. He has no juice. And I got facts on my side. Like, bro, when I'm going up against, I don't want to say it. People always think this is my main channel. I'll be like, bro, man, the main, like, Nick Palome going up against that guy, his audience. Oh my God, man. You don't even understand the half of it. This is child's play. This is my fun time. This is like vacation or whatever. This ain't like the real deal. Holyfield. This is like fun. All right, so we'll do Aaron versus his comment section. You like, wait, Aaron versus his comment section? Yeah, Aaron versus his comment section, dog. That's what we doing. That's what we on right now. Is you with it or with it? Is you with it or no? Is you with it or no? I don't know what to say, man. I'm over here just getting stuff ready, man. People, stop worrying about my father's situation. I gotta write a book. Someone's like, you gotta write a book on it, man. I'm like, man, maybe. And one day I will. But it's tough. You know? Like, just think. If she would have got everything she wanted, I wouldn't be at my daughter's thing tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to go to doctor's appointments. I wouldn't be able to go to dentist appointments. I wouldn't even be able to sign her up for Taekwondo. Like, think about that. And my daughter is fucking kicking ass at Taekwondo. She's gonna get promoted in June. All right. So you got to think about all that stuff that I wouldn't be able to do for my daughter. I fucking care. And it's all real, man. Like, that's the thing, man. A lot of people be fucking capping. They be cappuccino out here. I'm like, no, here's the paperwork, dog. I really was accused of forced sex. I really was. I really was accused of a lot of things for the sake of trying to get custody. Shameless woman. Shameless. Shame don't exist no more, man. Not for some people. People could live in the goddamn church and still be sinning. They'll just lie. Aaron Shoenke versus Facebook comments. But y'all don't hear me though. That's what the Resilient Father channel for. Once that shit get up and popping, man, I'll be with a bunch of men who can understand. You don't give your ops ammo? Nope. They've been quiet lately though. Well, Aaron can't stream. He's proven that. He's so busy. Like, here's the thing with Aaron, dog. I'll tell y'all this. Where are we at? When you go live at 2 a.m. to 20 people and I still get your stream, you know you fucked. Oh, man. Come on, man. Stop with the emotional DMs, guys. Like, stop that shit. I see y'all back there. I'm over here. Y'all throwing me off my game. Y'all throwing me off my game. All right. I appreciate all y'all support. But, you know, I share a lot with y'all. I've been very open with y'all about everything, man. Everything. I've been open with y'all about everything. Check the email I sent you, Moses. It better be fucking show related, dog. It better be show related. It better look, if I'm about to stop the stream to check your goddamn email, it better be like breathtaking. It better blow me away. Pause. And I gotta end this stream after I cover this last segment. It better be like, oh my God, guys, I gotta stop the stream. Can you believe what Moses sent me? Oh, well. Well, I don't know what the fuck he was doing on Meta, dog. But I wondered when I looked. You doing too much. Ain't that change.org is not happening for you, man. Sorry about it. You want me to tell people what happened, Moses, with your situation? Because I did notice that your account was like deleted. You want me to tell them? Just put yes or no. I'll tell them. Man. Thank you, man. All right. He said yes, his account got deleted. He rung the bell on that shit. Now, I don't know what Moses was doing on that account. Meta suspended of accounts at a global scale. Henry, our company, write this going on since Thursday last week. All social media accounts such as Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, and WhatsApp. All my accounts been in the center of the narrative. Oh, wow. Child exploitation, which is not true, an absolute lie. It's not me, the only one. Meta has done it too. Meta has done it to the entire world when the users appeal the supposed suspension. Dude, I don't know what the hell you've been doing on your shit, dog. Seemed like some serious allegations, though. I guess some other people it happened to too. What does it say? Oh yeah, I guess it has. I guess some crazy numbers got linked. All right, man. That sucks. Well, at least you got Discord, dog. It's happened. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know. Anyway, Moses, thank you for the donation, though, bro. Hope you worked that shit out. Anyway, let's get to this last little bit so I can get out of here. I see people trying to like get me emotional behind the scenes and shit. One person is supportive. One person is like, oh man, people be wilding, man. Maybe I'm too open, man. My grandma said I share too much. I'm just like, dude, I don't have time to be like worried about what I shared and what I didn't. So if I just share everything, I don't have to be like, well, I didn't never tell him this or I never tell him that. I'm like, I fucking told him. My life's an open book. I got nothing to hide over here, players. All right, anyway, let's get to it. Let's get that out of here. Last topic for tonight, man. There's so much I could have tell. If y'all want a divorce story, if you want a divorce story about a woman talking about giving up half, I got y'all. But you gotta want that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got Kanye over here like, me too. Me too. I'm happy too, man. My daughter happy too. Even though she was like, I don't even need you to be there. Because here's the thing, right? Some events that I'm at every event for my daughter. I don't miss one. I don't miss one. I don't miss no events. Every doctor's appointment, dentist appointment, I'm there. So my daughter was in a parade for a local suburb for her taekwondo. She walked like 2 miles doing like kick, skip, kick, skip, kick, punch, sweep punch, side kick, punch, 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 punch for like 2 miles. And, you know, she asked her mom, she was like, you know, are you going to be there? She was like, nope. Nope. Now, mind you, the Taekwondo emails, her mom gets copied on them shits. Mom gets copied on them. She's on all of them. And she just was like, no, I'm not going to be there. Now, mind you, the parade was from like 9 to What time did we finish? Probably like 10:30, 11. And all her mom had to do was literally, she could have stood on the first block of us coming out for the parade. And my daughter could have saw her. It would have made my daughter's fucking day. But she didn't. But you know who was there? My sister was there. Some other people in my family or my daughter's family was there. But mom not there. Now, is she gonna be at this thing tomorrow? I don't know. I don't talk to her. I don't ask because I don't care. Because her presence does not determine if I'm gonna be there or not. I'm gonna be there no matter what. But sometimes for some events, if I'm there, she'd be like, I'm not gonna be there. And she told her daughter that shit too. And it pissed me off because, you know, that just conditions my daughter to think that she can't be at certain events. So what'll happen is eventually my daughter will tell me not to come in hopes to secure her mom coming. See how it works? It's called parental alienation. So anywho, let's get to this shit. All right, cool. Let's go. Cause I mean, how many of y'all got kids? Cayenne. Answer. Some of my silent supporters. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let go. All right, my eye is itching. It's legitimately itching. I'm not crying. It's legitimately itching. But I know how y'all gonna paint that shit, man. I know how y'all gonna paint that shit.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Later. All right, anyway. Aaron Shoenke has been posting Jason David Frank left, front, and center ever since the audio came. Holy crap, man. What the fuck? What are y'all doing, man? What are y'all doing? All right. What are y'all doing? KOU. Can I? God damn, man. Stream is over. Where are we at? Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Oh my God. I gotta mute the mute mic for a second. y'all, Kel, you wild for this, man. You're wild. Wild. Hold on. All right. Let's get through this so we can get in the stream. Hold on one more time. All right. Let's get through it. All right, we good. Congratulations with your daughter day tomorrow, champ. Shoenke has a problem that most things he's attached to have an audience of younger people, but he is producing fans that are 40 by fans that are 40. It's stonewalling things like Power Ranger comics now. This is true, man. You understand. You have no idea what this bitch put me through. But anywho, This is a great. Hold on, I gotta make sure my hat's straight. This is a great post, man. Like, he's absolutely right, man. Shoenke has a problem because he thinks everyone is kids. He 100% does. And like, I could go through and like show it. Where is it at? Where he said, like, like, these things mean a lot to you guys and you think about them every day. Where is it? Where I can't even find it. All right, there we go. No, y'all not seeing my goddamn face, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all? I got a lot of people watching, a lot of haters. Y'all can see the hat. So yeah, he definitely does this, right? And what he does is he'll say little things to kind of like he'll say little slick things. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. All right. I'm good. All right. Anyway, he'll say little slick things like, I know you guys think about this stuff a lot and this, that, and the third. And, I'm really busy, so I don't follow it. When in all honesty, he 100% follows it. 100%. He follows it every day. He's probably watching like right now. And he can't go live. I mean, he couldn't go live, but he can't go live anymore. Anywhere. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. That shit's dead, dog. What's he gonna say? We're color correcting. People are calling him out. Like, I wanted to show like how people were calling him out for this whole distributor thing that he's like horribly trying to spin as like he didn't reach out. I swear to God, yo. Y'all wild tonight, man. Y'all are wilding tonight. Wilding. Y'all are wilding, man. In my DMs and stuff, man. Wilding, all right? Wow. Wow. I can't believe this, man. Why y'all be doing this, man? I be trying to have a stream, man. I be trying to stream. And y'all know my soft points. I don't got too many. I'm pretty tough all the way around. But the soft spot, y'all be like, y'all just jab and jab like JD Suze. Y'all just jab. Jab, 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 jab. Anywho, but he's right, man. He caters to a younger demographic when all his fans are I'm 40. I'm 40. Aaron's 40. Most of the people watching me are like 40 or whatever, right? So with that being said, he takes advantage of it. And I kid you not, we should poll his audience or whatever. But man, y'all like, y'all really threw the stream off tonight, man. Y'all really did. I appreciate all y'all support. Really do. From the bottom of my heart. Y'all actually support me more than my own family. Let that sink in. Let it. Shout out to my grandma though. But anywho, any questions y'all got? I can still read the chat. I just want to put some respect on KOU, man. Taking over the sponsor in the night stream and shit, man. He have to do it. And don't pay Moses no mind trying to like do the conversion rate. It's still a red super chat to me. And I just appreciate it. Show us it's okay. Hell no. My face is fine. I look fine. Okay, look. I'll do a face review. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll do a face review. Allergies were like tensing up. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me drink some Gatorade. I'm tight. I don't know why y'all worried. Allergies. Yeah, man. It's allergy season out here and shit, man. Cool. We good? We Gucci? We Gucci? We good? Y'all good? Face reveal? So, what are y'all talking about? Tears.
Nope.
Clear eye drops? Bro, what clear eye drops, dog? My shit's natural. I'm good. I mean, my lights are getting bright. I could probably turn them down, though. Man, this was a good stream, man. I mean, I'm sorry I had to end this way, but the support was too much. I mean, KLU, what you want, man? KLU, man. Anything you want, any request, man. Anything you want me to cover. And I gotta do the pink spandex for Cayenne. All right. She paid for it. She gotta get her money's worth. I'm not dropping the link tonight, man. I'm just not. We good. I mean, Aaron, are you in the chat? If Aaron's in the chat, I'll drop the link. I'll tighten up. Don't let KLU distract you. I know. She like, hey, Ninja, I paid for my shit. I got you, girl. It's right up here. There you go. I just want to make sure we got no more questions before I get up out of here. Oh, man. People said I probably cried when my daughter was born too, man. Like, God damn. There's no fucking rest with y'all, man. There's no rest with y'all, dog. Y'all be killing me, man. It's no rest. Shout out to Blake who said for grandma, I love you too, grandma. Shout out to my grandma, man. She came around. All right. So funny note. I mean, we can end on a funny note. She all right, let's do her song so we can satisfy her, and then I'll put a funny clip up or something.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
Now, I'll drop the link for KLU, man, or Cayenne if they want to come up, man, or answer. Like if y'all wanna talk, man, I got y'all, man. Y'all helping me out, man. Y'all wild, man. You know, this would be a fun Halloween costume. It would be. I dyed my hair blonde, Henry. Send me a picture on Instagram. Oh, let me stop, man. Oh, man. Let me stop messing with Moses, man. All right. I said we'll end a funny clip. I thought the Trump shit was funny. I thought it was ironic. All right. How funny you want to be? You want creepy funny or classic funny? Which one, KOU? Creepy funny is Diddy funny. Classic funny is Babies. Let's see. What else do I got that's funny? Prostitution ain't funny. Them bitches out there trying to get it. I got a JDF clip. Yeah, I'm saying if y'all want to watch a JDF clip. I got a lot of stuff, man. I got a funny talk about brotherly love and shit. I got some funny that. I got ninjas crashing out at Checkers. A Checkers employee was arrested after shooting and killing a customer following a dispute over a customer's order missing mayonnaise. Ninja stuff, man. If you was to guess the race, you would know it'd be a ninja. You'd be like, that sounds like some shit a ninja would do. You're like, wait, what? Hey, I put the mayonnaise in the order. No, you didn't. All right, you gotta die. Mayonnaise, bro. Mayonnaise. Could you imagine getting shot over mayonnaise? Like, what? Man, I was at Checkers, man. They didn't put my mayonnaise in a bag because food just straight blasted on me. Just rung the bell on me. You like, over mayonnaise? Over mayonnaise. God, like, was it a ninja? He like, you know it. You know it. Here, I got another listen, we don't judge.
We listen, but we don't judge. All right?
Okay, we listen, but we don't judge.
Facts.
I f*** my ex's cousin and best friend and brother.
It's hard to understand. But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse.
We listen and we don't judge. I f*** my baby daddy's cousin. He became my second baby daddy. So that's where my second kid came from.
Oh, hell no! That's hell no! Oh, God, damn, that was a big family about to have. All right, where the white women at?
Hey, they take that listen and don't judge shit. Like, people really be like, nah, bitch, I'm judging your ass. And recheck DMs. Let's see what I got. Nah, this ain't even good. This ain't even good, dog. Look, that ain't good. You can't, there is nothing, there is never a picture of me crying anywhere. Ever. Where was we at? KOU, did I satisfy the funny? You want to talk about deadbeat fathers?
You can't be my homie if you ain't taking care of your kids. You just can't. I take care of my kids. I know I'll die for my kids. I look out for my kids. What you mean? You can't. If I see you on the block, you ain't taking your kids. You can't hang with me. You can't get no money with me. You can't get in the car with me, nigga. If you is getting money, I'm gonna tell you go take care of them kids. You can't be around me. How you gonna? You can't take care. If you don't take care of your kids, you won't take care of me. If you can't look out for your kids, you ain't gonna look out for me.
You ain't gonna take care of nobody.
You don't give a damn about me.
Yeah.
You can't. You can't. I don't care what nobody say. You can't. If you can't handle that responsibility, I can't trust you with responsibility.
Hey, this is like my cousins, my older cousins, right there in the nutshell, dog. This is my older cousin.
Nah, I'm gonna be 100. You can't be my homie if you ain't taking care of your kids. You just can't. I take care of my kids.
And this is low key like why my dad is like exiled from his side of the family, because that shit just don't fly with, you know, his side of the family. It's like a motto. It's like a mantra. No matter what, take care of your kids. And I mean, my dad paid child support, but that was about it. So, anywho, guys, this was a great stream. Sorry we didn't make it to the finish line. It was rather tough. But I'll save it. I still got everything. I could save it. It's just a little old, dated. It's all good though. I think we good. I'm probably not gonna be in Discord after stream. Sorry. I'm just not. But I appreciate everyone who supported me, everyone who came through. Address what? Why not? Why you want me in Discord? Okay, I'll probably be there for like 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know what y'all want me to address, man. I think we need like something funny. I thought that shit was wholesome. AI was wholesome. Damn, this is actually a good clip. Here we go.
Hit him again. Bro.
Look, they're recording you and all that.
Thank you. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. That's her hoodie. Dude, it's fucked up, bro. Get away from me, bro. All you ever fucking do is see her fucking make every
Skits, come on, Skits. She gonna send you to jail, Skits. She gonna be eating dick in less than 3 weeks. She'll be eating another nigga dick. Look, she want him to crash out. They already fucking violating. They fucking trespassing. Somewhere getting high behind a dumpster. The gas station attendant guy come out. Yo, y'all got to move. But anybody can come say that. It could have been the cops. She got warned. All about drugs. Come on. She out turn tricks. She'll suck a dick in the alleyway for $5. A nigger dick in that.
God.
You know, this white ass person. I could never look at you the same. His big ape-like nigger cock was all in your fucking box. But anyways, Bitch is a piece of shit, my nigga. Get the fuck away from that bitch. No bueno, bad dope.
Get your boy and get him out of here.
Hey, bro, what's up with my man driving his exhaust, man? I don't know, man. I don't got no funny clips. Like the crazy thing is I got like a bunch of dad clips. I got a bunch of dad clips, man. I don't know, man. What you want me to show y'all? Vasectomy clips? America's Not Real clip? I can't, man. I can't. Where's my funny clips? Damn, man. Life really been life, and if I don't got no funny clips. All right, I think we just gonna have to go with y'all want P. Diddy funny or Cash Me Outside funny? Which funny y'all want? You streaming again on Friday? Yes. I can't get some rest. I gotta make sure I got a video to upload tomorrow. What do y'all want to go out with? Diddy funny or Catch Me Outside funny? Diddles. Not Diddy. The Diddy one is funny. Not both. Either or, motherfuckers. Either or. Fucking Diddles funny. Oh, man. Catch Me Outside. All right, Cayenne, you sponsored.
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup. And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
She's talking about the audience, that they're laughing at her.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yep. Catch me outside. How about that?
Huh?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What I just said. That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't no
Bro, how did she become a super duper multi-millionaire off of this shit? Then turning 18 and making, I don't know, like $7 million in a day from OnlyFans. Whew. Man.
Nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup. And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
She's talking about the audience, that they're laughing at her.
All right, answer said, please read this if you see it. Cancer-free, no chemo or radiation, both tumors removed without complications last Thursday. Let's go, man. That's a fucking victory. Shout out to my man Answer06, cancer-free. Let's hope you stay cancer-free, man. You know, your family depend on you, dog. You know, from one father to another. That's amazing. I wouldn't even know what to do if I was like, bro, if I was going through, I think if I was going through all this shit with cancer, that would have broke me. I'd be like, I just can't. Just can't. But, you know, here we are. Trials and tribulations, man. Spam his goddamn emoji, man. Spam his emoji. You know? Spam it. All right, guys. We did the funny stuff. We did Cayenne spandex. I think I've served. I've been of service. I'm just tired. I really want to call off, but I can't, man. Just work projects, man. I miss the old days sometimes. Where I didn't have so much going on at work where I could just call off and just be like, I'll just deal with that shit later. But for all y'all thinking I was going to cry. No tears. No tears. Oh. Yeah. So, anywho, I think we good today. Sorry it ended this way. I was hype. I don't know why y'all get me talking about my daughter. Like, don't do it. I think I'm gonna ban the word daughter. It just throw me off my shit or whatever. It do. It really do, man. It's unfortunate. I hate it. I actually hate letters like this. It's not how I wanted my life at all. I planned on like breaking The cycle. But other plans took over. I know my grandma watching this like, oh my God, boy. Sometimes life happens, man. Shit be out your control. But you know, I would say like I'm relieved my marriage ended the way it did because I told her she could stop working and be a stay-at-home wife and we could double up on a kid and I was gonna get us a bigger house. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do all this shit. And she said no. Being a stay-at-home wife is for weak ass bitches. And I never forget that. And I never want to be a stay-at-home wife. And I'm always like, what's better? Working for your family or punching some clock somewhere? You know? On that. And hey, that's where she at. She punching some clock somewhere. And ironically, you know, she would have been able to spend all the time she wanted with her daughter. But it is what it is. It just worked out like that. So I go from like think about this, guys. I went from telling my ex she can quit her job to like low-key struggling. Not because I'm like some consumer spender, not because I like got like gambling debt or some bullshit like that, or like some drug habit or shit like that. Literally, divorce took a person who could provide for a family to fucking struggling. Look at that. Think about that. Like, imagine what it does to your average man, to your everyday man, you know, to your man who may not be as well off. Where that nigga at? Homeless. Using alcohol to cope. I've seen them. I've covered them. God damn, man. Look, man, no more fucking emotional shit, y'all. No more emotional shit. Like, imagine people who don't got y'all support, who don't got an audience that's going to support them, who believe in them. Like, you know, what happened to that guy? That guy get left behind. Deadbeat. Loser. You know? Thanks for everything, Henry. We appreciate you. Thanks for sharing and being open. I mean, being open for me is fine. I mean, it's just like, a lot of people hate it. Like, my grandma think I shouldn't be so open. Other family members, other friends don't get it. I'm like, dude, I just don't care, man. I don't care. What if someone gonna say, oh, you were struggling? Yeah, I fucking was. So what? It wasn't to throw you off, champ. Nothing annoys me more than great work going unnoticed and you doing some great work. Oh. Hey, man, it's all right, KOU, man. It's all right, man. I think people are noticing the Aaron Shoenke work, man. I think they are, man. I think they are. I appreciate the support, man. I always told y'all, like, y'all help me, man. For real, for real. Y'all help me. Y'all help me. I think when I was covering XQC, was I going through the divorce at that time? I think I was. I was showing y'all paperwork and shit. To the little 30 people I had. The cupcake pans and shit, dog. I'll never forget that, man. Fucking cupcake pans in my divorce. Wild. You keep making them, I'll keep watching them. Oh, they coming out daily, man. It's like, it's one story that I'm really trying to get verified. It's just hard. People don't want to come forward. And shout out to Donald Nevitt, who actually knows everything I'm fucking going through. Like, shout out to Donald Nevitt, man. Appreciate you. And then Dust, man. Look, guys, if y'all want to know how I feel about Dust,
It's fuck Dust for life.
remember, Friday we doing the Recon stream for Dust. Any big story just get pushed. I already told him that. I was like, nah, dog. We could push any big story. unless Aaron crashing out like a Depp style, it's gonna get pushed to like Sunday or something, man. I just want to be, you know, I don't know. I just want to repay the people who helped me and shit, you know. But I feel like that's a debt I'll never repay, you know, because you understand. I don't want to. I hate when I say you don't understand. Donald never understands. It's just tomorrow is gonna be great. I'm gonna be so happy seeing my daughter smile, take pictures, all that goofy stuff that fathers do. Just think that was about to be stripped. It's just wild. And I promise never fall asleep in another man Discord. All right, let's end on that, man. Let's end it with a tribute to Cayenne. All right. Let's end it with a tribute to Cayenne. You know what I'm saying?
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
You know, the crazy thing is this dude can't be consistent to save his fucking life. Where's his live streams at? Where's his videos at? He probably gonna put out something now and shit, man, because he watching. That's crazy, man. But what a day, what a stream. I'll be on Discord for about 10 minutes till 1 a.m. I gotta make a upload for tomorrow. 10 a.m. uploads daily, baby. We don't sleep. We don't fold. We just upload. Oh man, thank you guys, man. I'm done. We missed out on our last segment, but it's okay. There'll be more content. Friday stream probably gonna start at 6. If everything, damn, Dust, my man Dust is coming through. Hold on.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
And you know I'm gonna promote that shit, man. Friday is going to be fun. Legend of Broken Dragon Dagger Part 2. I'm looking forward to some fun, man. I'm looking forward to getting off this Aaron shit. Maybe we take a break from Aaron on Friday and just have some fun. Maybe Francis will join if I'm not talking about Aaron. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, we're not gonna talk about Aaron.
Apologize, nigga.
Thank you, Suspect 13. Suspect 13 loved that sound effect, man. Oh man, I wish I could just do this forever, but like, I don't know how I could do it forever because I would have to be able to weather the storm for when y'all trigger me. And right now, sometimes it breaks me. It breaks my concentration for sure. And I gotta get better. I gotta be way more emotionless, but tomorrow's the big day. Or today for that matter. But anyway, peace, love, happiness. I'll see y'all in Discord if y'all want to chop it up for 10 minutes or for a little bit. Y'all control me. All right. Peace, love, spread love, find truth. Screenshot Aaron, record everything. All right. Thank you.